to celebrate 66 years. Zilterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Every now and then you find a deal where you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. That's Straight Talk Wireless on Verizon's 5G network. Find it exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The
Welcome to it. It's a Monday edition of Dover and Cecil. We're rocking with you 10 to 2. It's what we do, and we appreciate you being here with us. However it is, you're taking in the program, a full 4-hour listener. Shout out to you if that's what you're doing every day. And if you're not, we get that too. Appointment, live, kids, all that good stuff. But we appreciate the tribe rocking with us. We've got a ton to do on this Monday edition of the show. C says the Denver Nuggets now know who they will play in the postseason. That will come up on Saturday. The Colorado Avalanche, they don't know who they're going to play, but they do know they're not going to have their coach around for a couple of games after he took a puck to the face.
Right in his beak.
Over the weekend. It was like the worst in the face of all time.
Oh, my God. Jared Bednar, just glad he's okay, man.
Yeah. Glad he's all right. And he's all right because it's not our face that got hit by a puck. And he's going to miss some time, but we're going to get to that coming up. Plus, Bo's board continues as the draft is now. Next week, we are right upon the NFL draft. But let's start with the Nuggets. We now know they make it 12 in a row to wrap up the regular season, Cecil. That's a pretty nice little run. It was bench games over the weekend. And I will say this before, I don't know how much breaking down of the games we're going to do.
Zero.
But a lot of conversation about the Timberwolves. I will say, I want to give a little golf clap, a little round of applause. Hey, thank you. David Roddy, Curtis Jones, the effort that they put forth made it a watchable basketball game on Friday and Saturday night. And then I just like seeing guys like Julian Strother and Val get to chance to be like, hey, if I were the number one option, this is kind of how it would look like.
Yeah.
And, of course, I know you're playing against backups and the things that come with these conversations. But before we just ignore what happened Friday and Sunday, Julian Strother, Valanciunas, David Roddy, Curtis Jones, appreciate y'all's effort this weekend so it wasn't just eye-bleeding, boring basketball.
Yeah, and that's the thing. When you get your opportunity, you're going to take your shot. And with Julian Strother, that's what he already does anyway.
Yeah.
And it's funny that Jonas Valanciunas gets that opportunity because he's a starter. He just happens to be a backup here, so he gets a chance to do more. He does just that. And, yeah, you have to appreciate the effort because it's something where we're at the end of the season. We're like, just get to the postseason.
Yeah.
Those guys aren't. Especially Julian. There's no guarantee that Strother's going to play in the postseason.
He might have just played his last minutes.
Exactly. So you're going to go out there, you're going to ball out, you're going to showcase your skill set to the world so that perhaps one day you can get a larger opportunity. And I like that kind of earn it thing. Michael Malone did it a lot, but he did it with everybody.
Yeah.
At least David Adelman is open to playing younger players and getting guys out there showing what they can do because you don't have to be a backup forever.
No.
And in the case of Julian Strother, we know that, he might be working himself up the depth chart, if you will.
Yeah, he was good last night and over the weekend, really. So that part really, really like. Now, on to the business of the number 3 seed and the fact that you're going to play Minnesota in round 1. This is a nice little playoff rivalry that's been developing over a handful of years. You're going to be on the side of the bracket that gives them the Spurs in round number 2 if both teams are fortunate enough to get there. But the Nuggets, man, we talked about it going into this postseason run here. Are you peaking at the right time? Certainly feel like they're getting healthy at the right time, and we'll see what happens with Payton Watson, but 17-4 in the last 21 games of the season. 12 straight to go into this break. Oh, and by the way, the 2 opponents we think they're going to face in the first 2 rounds, Minnesota, San Antonio, they went 6-2 against those clubs this weekend. So peaking at the right time.
Yeah.
Joker doing Joker things.
Yep.
Jamal's Jamal, and he's been that all year. Now getting right and everybody back to their role. You win 12 in a row, 17 of your last 21 games. This is what Denver Nuggets basketball is all about.
Yeah, that's what Nuggets basketball is about, and now you've got the opportunity in the postseason to make more noise than perhaps some people think.
Yeah.
Everyone's excited about the future of San Antonio from an NBA perspective. Everyone thinks that OKC is just going to win another one. Chances are pretty good they just might do that. Denver Nuggets, you can change that narrative. You can change what everyone thinks. You can change what they think about you with your play because you should be entering the postseason. I don't care if it's number 3 seed or whatever. You should be one of the most feared teams in the NBA because of Joker, because of Jamal Star, because of AG and everyone else, the bench that's doing its thing. Like, if you look, like maybe nationwide, they don't get the respect. Always, it's a constant argument. I guarantee you in team buildings, the respect is there. They know that the Denver Nuggets, if things go their way, can win it all.
100%. I mean, Nikola, again, is who he is. Averaged a triple-double for the second time this season. Officially leads the league in assists and rebounds to end the year. And you know what I'm a little curious about? How Denver ends the season versus how Minnesota ends the season. They were pretty much locked into that 6th seed a couple weeks ago and played it as such. Some nights off, some rest nights, staggering dudes. And I don't want to say that they limped into the playoffs. They knew who they were and just accepted their fate for the playoffs. While the Nuggets won 12 in a row, were chasing some things. You had to play Nikola yesterday to be eligible for postseason awards.
All right.
And now each team's going to get 5 days off, so we'll see what that plays into it. But I'm just interested in just kind of rust factor down the stretch. Like the Nuggets were playing real basketball most of the games. The Minnesota Timberwolves, not necessarily the case.
Yeah. And now my hatred for Minnesota gets to grow.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
We'll see what happens with the Wild. Because, like, Timberwolves can't stand them. Wild can't stand them. Vikings, I don't know. I just feel sorry for it because they're the Vikings.
Vikings are my least. Like, I sort of like the Vikings.
I don't like the Vikings, but I just kind of feel bad. They've never won anything, and their quarterback sucks. So, like, okay, that must stink. But, yeah, forget Minnesota. And it's on, Kareem.
That's right.
Like, let's go. Minnesota, this series you can learn much more from. You can take much more confidence from this series. I'm going to keep emphasizing that until they get beat. I'm going to keep emphasizing that for everyone out there that just wanted the easy path and the red carpet rolled out and let's beat up on Houston. That doesn't teach you a damn thing. Going up against Minnesota, being able to take down the Timberwolves, that can teach this team a lot. That can build a lot of confidence for this team, and you love to see it. I appreciate what the Denver Nuggets can be, and if they got to go through Minnesota, which now they do, I'm here for it, man.
Yeah.
Do it.
I did want Houston because I'm not really interested in learning anything. I just want parades and to get loose with the tribe.
To get to the parade, I get as offended as you like. You have to do that.
Well,
no one's going to say, hey, just play a bunch of slappies and you guys get a win or ring. No. If they will be better for beating Minnesota than they will for beating Houston. And your dream of a parade is actually more real because they have to go through Minnesota. Damn. It's not as real when they go through Houston. And that's the way life goes. Life has challenges. Life has trauma. You've got to rise above. You got to go win. And with the Denver Nuggets, beating up on slappies, that doesn't teach you a damn thing. So, again,
well, see, my argument
get as
against you
as you
would
like,
be,
but you have to learn.
Their first championship wasn't the toughest path, and nobody outside of Maryland talks about that.
That's the way it ended up falling.
Yeah.
They weren't chasing that.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Seeking it out.
Yes, they weren't seeking it out.
Yeah.
It just happened to be that way. And other than Maryland, nobody really
brings that up, right? Yeah. Early feelings. You and the tribe. We want tribe roll call. Tribe roll calls. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck out there today? Trucker roll call. Where are you? What you hauling? And we want you to send that info to 303-713-1043. RamosLaw.com text line over on YouTube where Cecil's monitoring. YouTube.com/DenverSports. And then that Dover and Cecil stream. So hit us with tribe roll call and then your early feelings. And Cecil, I'll ask you as well. Kind of your early, all right, the game started to get over in the fourth quarter last night. You're like, all right, we're going to play Minnesota in round 1.
Here it is.
First game Saturday at 1:30 on prime television. No local broadcasts get the first round in the NBA playoffs anymore. I got to be honest. I don't really care about that. It seemed like the only people making a big fuss about it were people that work for those places. I don't think fans really care where you watch the games, but maybe I'm wrong. But tell us, Cease, you're up first here. Early feelings, not your official prediction. We're going to get through that as a week, but just kind of an early feeling of this series.
Early feeling of this series is it could be a bloodbath for Minnesota's side.
Wow.
Like the Nuggets could take it to them and hammer this team because of what you mentioned. Like, how do you enter the postseason? Do you enter it kind of coasting or do you enter it on fire? Well, with the Denver Nuggets, we know with their win streak, they're feeling it. And side note, because I did finally find it, the Spurs finished the season 30-4 since February 1st, best in the NBA.
Yeah.
They went 0-3 against the Nuggets.
4 losses, 3 of them were the Denver Nuggets. How about that? And you don't play. You could have put the Nuggets on the other side of the bracket yesterday just by beating them, and you set Wemby just for that. We'll see if it bites him in the ass.
Yeah, we'll see if it comes back. But the Minnesota one, I feel really good about this Nuggets team because of what you brought up. They're going in hot.
The Nuggets are going in hot. The Timberwolves are kind of just getting themselves there, but I feel like this is still a 6, probably even a 7-game series for the Denver Nuggets.
Okay.
But they win. I just think it goes a little bit longer. These two teams know each other so dang well.
Yeah, they know each other. They hate each other, and let's get it on. I'm going to say gentlemen sweep.
Oh, okay. I'll go early swipe is a 6-game win for the Denver Nuggets. So I'm only one ahead of you.
I don't think any of us, maybe the tribe is going to, tell us something different. Is anyone saying 7 games? I don't see Minnesota as a 7-game series. The Nuggets play the way that they can. Joker dominates the way that he can.
It wouldn't surprise me, though.
Wouldn't surprise me, but I'm not predicting it. I don't look at Minnesota as this unbeatable, unsurmountable foe.
No. By the way, Charles from Idaho, he notices Cecil with the haircut. Looking fresh, says Charles from Idaho. It's looking clean, man. I like it.
Yeah, the YouTube chat's like, it's emo Cecil.
Did you go somewhere?
Yeah, my stylist, Mandy.
Okay. Mm-hmm. What's up, Mandy? Well, she did a great job. It looks nice, man.
Thank you. Yeah, it's very versatile, so I can wear it like this. I can slick it back.
Yeah.
I can, put gel in my sides and just, look like short. I can wear ball caps again.
Yeah, ball caps with a little pop out there.
Yeah, and my hair doesn't barely touch my collar now.
Well, how nice was it to sleep the first night without that?
I have a jaw. Do you know what a jaw? Yeah. So
yeah.
I have a jaw. For people that don't know, it's like a Rasta hat, and it's for dreadlocks. So I would just put my hair in the back of the jaw.
Put it up.
And then put it up. So when I'd sleep, I look like, Rasta guy.
Because it's so annoying with long hair. Ladies, God bless you.
Yes,
but God, I hate that stuff.
And I don't know about you, but I drool at night sometimes.
I'll get a little drool in my life.
I get a little drooly, so I don't want to get drooly on my hair. So thank goodness for the jaw and all that goes with that.
It looks awesome. Crushing it here on a Monday. We're off and rolling. Nuggets will play the Timberwolves. Again, part of your tribe roll call. Give us an early feeling on the series. You don't have to call your shot just yet, but an early feeling. And in the meantime, we're going to go back to that Jared Bednar conversation. We wondered how he would handle rest versus rust. Now it's rest for him because he took a puck off the face this week, and he's not going to be with the team on the road trip. We'll give you the latest on Bedsy and talk about the weekend, a tough loss in Vegas, coming up next.
Denver. Playoffs are coming, and the Mile High City is ready to rise. On the ice, the Burgundy and Blue are gearing up for another run at the Cup. Fast, fierce, and built for postseason battle. And on the hardwood, Jokic and his crew are locked in and hungry to retake the crown. 2 teams, 1 city, 1 mission, championship glory. Stay locked in all postseason long as DenverSports 104.3 The Fan keeps you plugged into every goal, every dunk, every heart-pounding moment from the teams that make this city roar. DenverSports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has stood beside Colorado families after serious car accidents. With over $1 billion won, we know how to fight for you. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit willheightwins.com. That's willheightwins.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Have you heard of something called WUI compliance or Wildland Urban Interface? It's a new statewide standard in Colorado. Starting this year, every home will be assigned a fire risk category. Some building departments will begin enforcing WUI rules, so your next siding, decking, roofing, or window project may come with new requirements. Call 5280 Exteriors today, and they'll walk you through the updates, help you stay compliant, and find out what zone you're in. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply STOP to opt out.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn competitive pay for the rides you complete, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 15 years old, a clean driving record, and caregiving experience with children, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text CAR to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text CAR to 323232 right now. Text CAR to 323232 and start earning boosted rates per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's CAR to 323232. Text CAR to 323232 now.
IRS notices piling up already this year? Now's the best time to take control before penalties snowball. Advanced Tax Solutions has helped thousands resolve IRS problems fast. Get ahead of an IRS problem by talking to the team I trust at Advanced Tax Solutions now.
Oil isn't the only resource hit hard by global events. American farmers are sounding the alarm by fertilizer prices at planting season. Will this disrupt our food supply? Raising prices cause shortages? I'm not waiting to find out, and neither should you. Go to mypatriotsupply.com, get a 3-month emergency food supply. They'll include $200 worth of extra survival protein absolutely free. After serving more than 3 million American families since 2008, you can trust mypatriotsupply.com. Go to mypatriotsupply.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is swish. SWISH. Text SWISH to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's swish to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
We always love a little boys to men on the program. Can never go wrong here.
No, not at all. Especially with Philly cheesesteak you can eat.
Yeah, nice.
I think we need to get Jared Bednar a Philly cheesesteak.
He could
just
probably
so he
use
feels
some.
better. Yeah. Philly cheesesteak can make you feel better, right?
Oh, yeah, at all times. No matter if your face hurts, eyes hurt, I'm sure his cheeks hurt. Bedsy took the puck right off the face Saturday against Vegas, and there's really nothing you can do about it. Like, you don't see it coming. The next thing you know, you just have a frozen piece of rubber bouncing off your cheekbone, and that's exactly what happened. They also lost the game. So you lose in OT, and you lose your coach, who did have to go to the hospital. The Avalanche tweeted it after the game that Jared Bednar will not accompany the team on their road trip. He is not going to have surgery at this time, expected to make a full recovery, but dealing with a few things. So Avalanche assistants Nolan Pratt and Dave Haxtell will coach the team in Edmonton and Calgary. This was the update after the game on Saturday, and this is from PR man Brendan McNicholas, who does a great job down there, had this to say about Bedsy.
Just before we start, I'll give you an update on Jared Bednar. Took a puck to the right cheek. He's fully alert, fully conscious. He is going to go to a local hospital to get a CT scan and just for further evaluation.
So CT scan, obviously, for precautionary reasons, make sure everything's all right there. I'm sure he's banged up. I'm sure he's bruised. I'm sure the face looks a little different. The good news is he's going to be okay. And the Avalanche, his team, because of his work, have put themselves in a position where it's not ideal, Cease, but you can afford to probably not have Jared Bednar in Canada for the next couple of days and then see what happens with Seattle to wrap up the regular season.
Yeah, it's the timing of this. Like, first off, I'm just glad he's okay.
Of course, yeah.
That's one of the scariest things. I mean, no helmet, just standing there, not expecting it, and that thing's coming in too fast. There's no dodging it. There's no blocking it.
He didn't even get his hand up.
No, it's just bam. All of a sudden, you're hit in the face, and what's that puck going, like 80 miles an hour, whatever the number is? Like, I just...
He looked like Evans on that DU video. Remember that? Like, no idea it's coming, just boom, hit him in the face.
Exactly. So, first off, just glad that he's okay. Secondly, the timing of this is like, okay, they don't really need him on the road trip to Canada. Okay, wrap this thing up, get to the postseason, and make that run for a parade, which we believe the Colorado Avalanche will do. And... honestly, if you're the Avs, you can kind of rally around this. Like, man, our coach took one to the face.
I didn't even think about that, yeah.
And he's still up there. He's still coaching us. He's out there doing his thing. So, Jared Bednar, just get a quick recovery. Hopefully the face and everything's okay. Because anytime they say, what was it, like orbital bruising?
Yeah.
The name of the injury, like orbital contusion. I was just like, oh my God, that's his eye bone.
Yeah.
Like, that's this. And
facial fractures and corneal abrasion.
That's what it was. Corneal abrasion. That's his eye.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God.
Sounds awful.
Well, I mean, we get pretty dire with this. Like, you could lose an eye. You know what I mean? Like, this is something that could have been a lot worse. So thank God Jared Bednar is going to be okay. But now your team can, probably rally around this once coach is back there on the side.
I actually had not thought about that. I love that idea of like, hey, let's finish strong here. Let's continue to play our brand of hockey.
Right.
Let's not half-ass it and be limping into the postseason.
Right.
Let's continue to be who we are for the postseason when they start.
And because I think there's a lot of love and respect for Bednar. In fact, I know that there's a lot of love and respect. So, yeah, you can use that over these last few games just to kind of motivate and get out there, get it done, and then get to the postseason healthy. That's the main thing. Health for Jared Bednar, health for the players on the ice.
Yep, that's exactly it. Be healthy, be all right. And I'm with you. It sucks for Jared. It's going to be a rough couple of days, but he will return. He'll be on the bench. It'll be okay. I mean, maybe he's got like a pirate patch or something, looking completely like a real hero out there for game one.
Yeah,
against whoever they may play.
Can you imagine the pain?
Getting hit like that?
Of getting hit like that in
Have
the
you ever
face.
been hit? I've been punched in the face several times.
Yeah.
I don't know. I took a baseball to the nose. The same thing. Like, I'm playing behind second base because I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Right.
And it bounces up and hits me right in the nose off of
Did
second
you go to
base.
field it?
Yeah. And I was like 9 or 10, so I'm crying and it's blood everywhere, but it still hurt like a you-know-what.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I broke my nose playing basketball. So
oh, really?
Following a guy on a fast break, he stopped and popped back, and I was like right behind him.
And it was his head?
And his head went right in my nose.
That probably hurt so bad.
It did hurt really bad, but nothing like a puck to the face, man.
No.
Nothing
That's
like that.
with full... that wasn't even full momentum, but it's still coming in pretty hot there.
Oh, yeah.
And then as far as the game goes, I mean, look, the goaltender for the Vegas Golden Knights, Hart, played outstanding. outstanding in that game. You and I always talk about the back and forth between Mackenzie Blackwood and Scott Wedgwood. I don't really have much bad to say about Mackenzie Blackwood from Saturday night.
No.
The goal in overtime, I'm sure he's going to want that back over and over and over again, but you're never going to bat 1,000 and you're not going to save them all. I don't think Mackenzie was awful. I don't even think he was bad, to be honest, on Saturday.
Well, did you clean up what your main problem was? Now, his glove's always a problem. His glove hand, glove side's always a problem for Mackenzie Blackwood, but the 5-hole's been closed.
Yeah, that got better. That got better over the
Yes,
weekend.
because we know there for a while, like, it's nothing but 5-hole goals against Mackenzie Blackwood. So, all right, how is Jared Bednar going to approach this thing in the postseason? It seems like they're going to use both, as much as I pretty much disagree with that. Jared Bednar, I'm going to trust him.
I do too.
I'm going to trust his judgment. But, Star Wars reference you won't get. This had better work. This had better work, Jared Bednar, because everyone else uses one hot goaltender. You've got a hot goaltender, yet you still want to use Mackenzie Blackwood. Okay, this had better work.
Yeah, that's exactly right. It has to work. A big shout out to the Pioneers for championship number 11 over the weekend. The third for David Carl. The dude is unbelievable with what he does year in and year out to get those Pios ready for another Frozen Four battle. This time they win it all. Congratulations to the Denver Pioneers for national championship number 11. A couple quick texts here, see for Tribe Roll Call. Don't forget to throw your name on your text so we can give you a little love. This is from the 885 texter. They sent in a photo of a Mountain Dew semi-truck. Good morning, Tribe leaders. Do you want me to hijack this truck and bring it over to the studio to get ready for the Nuggets and Avalanche playoff run? That's what we're talking about. That's the kind of commitment we're looking for from the Tribe.
Yes. You
That's
got
a true
chocolate
Tribe
milk.
member
I got
right there.
dirty Mountain Dew again.
Is it so good, right?
It is so good. I don't think I can drink it all the time, but since it's new, I'm going to drink it until I get a little sick of it.
I got to give a shout out to Cade. I went to Estes Park this weekend to celebrate friend's 40th birthday. Happy birthday to Alyssa. And it was her and her husband Dave's 18th wedding anniversary yesterday. So congratulations and happy anniversary to him. But we were doing a ghost tour at the Stanley. Spoiler alert, no ghosts. And I'm just walking around, having a drink, waiting for everything to open up. And a guy's like, Dover. And I'm like, yeah? Thought it was like one of my buddies saying that people call me Dover. And I turned around, and it wasn't. It was a guy named Cade, and he was there, as he said, with his lady. Which was awesome.
Nice.
Dude, I was doing like the dip your toe ghost tour.
Yeah.
He was on a 3-hour paranormal activity ghost hunt happening at the Stanley. I need to know what happened in that because we didn't get much ghosts on our little toe dip. But they had like equipment. They were getting ready to search for spirits on the grounds of the Stanley Hotel. I was kind of jealous I wasn't doing that one.
We're close, right? I can ask you something, right?
Yeah, of course.
Are you dialed in with that?
Spirits and things?
I've always felt that, like, people that I know, I don't see anything, and then people that I know that, like, I kind of see some stuff.
Yeah.
I think you have to be at a certain, like, frequency. Like, you have to be dialed into that. So, have you ever been dialed in?
So, to me, it's not like...
to the paranormal?
I'm not going to, like, see something. To me, it's like a feeling of...
Okay.
I have a brother that passed when we were kids. And he's actually going to... His 40th birthday would have been coming up. And I feel him a lot. A lot.
That's awesome.
It's not like I saw something, but it's like a feeling.
You feel
I get.
it. Yeah.
I just got goosebumps saying it right there. I feel
you're
it right
giving
now.
me goosebumps telling that story. But yes, I think you have to be a little bit dialed in to be able to experience that. So maybe Cade, was that his name?
Cade, yeah.
Maybe Cade.
He's locked in.
Yeah, he found some stuff.
Cade, if you hear it, I got to know how that thing went with you and the lady, and it was great to see you up there. Hope you all had a great time. All right, let's get into Bo's Board, man. Like I said, this is the last week until the draft. Next week, Kevin, Cecil, and I are going to have our fave fives, and we'll be going over those every day. But in the meantime, we got to talk about who Cecil likes on Bo's Board. They need help at running back. Cecil's got one for us. Coming up next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today.
Call Trajan today at 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, it's Rich Eisen for Pella Windows and Doors. Sometimes teams take a timeout to regroup and call the right play. When it comes to your home, Pella Windows and Doors always has the winning game plan. They're not just window and door experts. They're experts at taking care of you and your home. At Pella, they find the products that meet your needs and their experts install them. They do it every day, and that's why your neighbors trust them. Discover why Pella is a trusted choice for homeowners everywhere. Visit Pella.com/Eisen today. That's Pella.com/Eisen.
Harry Douglas here. Let me ask you something. What if you can enjoy the taste of a cocktail, the warmth of a spirit, and still stay fully in control? That's RK Zero Proof, a pioneer in the alcohol-free spirits category. RK delivers bold flavor and a real warming sensation with zero alcohol, zero sugar, zero carbs, and 0 calories. Perfect for nights out, social gatherings, or anytime you want the experience of a drink without sacrificing tomorrow. Check it out at rkbeverages.com. That's ARKAY beverages.com. RK. All the flavor, none of the alcohol.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair.
All right, professional landscapers, a quick heads up. Right now is the best time of the year to upgrade your lawn equipment because the Gravely Mow the Distance sales event is happening April 9th through the 19th. You can get up to 20% off Gravely commercial mowers, the machines pros count on for consistent results and season-long reliability. If you're adding to your fleet or upgrading this spring, now's the time. Stop by your local Gravely dealer today.
You've been on a roller coaster. The past year dished up a healthy portion of physical and emotional stress. But now, you have the chance to renew, to restore. My name is Glenn Jameron. I'm chairman of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. We pledge to do everything we can to give you peace of mind. We begin by treating you with courtesy. We genuinely want to listen to you and understand what's important in your life. Beyond the products and services you wish, you'll feel relaxed, almost like your mind has become quiet. You may discover your blood pressure suddenly lowers and your heart rate drops. Peace of mind is our commitment to you. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we have to get to Bo's board. We are talking running backs. As I mentioned, it's the last week for Bo's board the way that we're doing it, and that is offensive players on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, defensive players on Tuesday and Thursday, and then next week Cecil will have his Fave 5. I'll have my top 5, as will Kevin Kistner, and we'll each make our case for our player coming up next week. We know they need help at running back. It's something that both George and Sean Payton have talked about. Sean even talked about it being a position that they have to address at the draft at owners' meetings just a couple of weeks ago. So today, we go to Kentucky to talk about this gentleman.
McGowan puts his head down. Touchdown, Kentucky. 2nd and goal from the 8. Lots of running room. McGowan's going to walk in. Untouched. Touchdown, Kentucky.
Seth McGowan is the running back from Kentucky. The Wildcat is 6'1", 215 pounds. Cecil, he ran a 4.49 40. I was impressed with his vertical, a 42.5 vertical. The dude's got some athleticism in that body of his. Watching some of his tape, arm tacklers don't even show up. You're not bringing the guy down with your arms. I really love the fact that he sees the hole and hits it. He's not dancing around. He's not hiding behind anybody. He identifies and he goes. Yep. I like that a lot.
Yep.
Stats says he can do it. I just didn't see a lot of the pass catching out of the backfield, and maybe that's by design with what Kentucky had to do. I didn't watch much Kentucky football, and I will never watch Kentucky sports outside of the highlights you want me to watch, Cease, but I really like this dude, man. Now, my interest level of like, yes, 100% or I'm not sure will depend on where you tell me where he's going to go. But I really like this guy as like, when I'm watching his film, I'm like, man, this is a dude that by like week 7 or 8 might be taking some time from a dude like RJ Harvey if he's right.
Well, and I love sleeper picks because that's what Seth McGowan is. He's a sleeper in this draft, much like Kalen Black, who we talked about last week, the Indiana back here on Bo's board. With McGowan, it's Brian Robinson. He's got a little bit of Dalvin Cook to his game, more like Alexander Madison, so you can see the style of back. And he's an efficient runner, wastes no motion, gets to top speed in a hurry, and he's not a blazer, but he'll get to top speed in a hurry. Look at his 10-yard split. And as you mentioned, no nonsense. He brings his lunch pail to work. He brings his hard hat. He's ready to go, and he's ready to run through you every single day. So when I look at this, I love sleeper backs. I love power backs. Check and check. I love a back that's different from RJ Harvey. 3 checks right there. Now, I'm going to tell you, he's day 3 and probably towards the end of day 3.
I like that even more.
I mean, there's 4 checks right there.
Yeah.
And when you look at his athletic profile, you say, okay, there's something a little bit more there. A guy that size at 225 pounds shouldn't be as, I'm going to use a word that's going to sound bad, but he shouldn't be as dainty as he is. Some big backs that are dainty, like Ron Dane. Ron Dane had really good feet for a big man, and he ran like a wuss.
Yeah.
Like, sorry, Ron Dane, don't beat me up, but that's the thing. When you watch McGowan,
that's one of those old look like Tarzan, play like Jane.
Exactly,
thing.
right. So, like, when you look at McGowan, he's got really good feet. He's, like, light on his feet. It belies, like, you're unbelievable. You would watch a back that big that would be able to move that way, yet still be efficient, stick your foot in the ground, and attack north-south runner with power. I love the fact that he's agile. I love the fact that he's nimble. I love the fact that he can make you miss with power, but he also can make you miss just with, like a glancing blow. You just barely get any sort of tackle on him because he's got a little bit of this, like, maneuverability in a small window, which most big backs don't even think about that. They just go, his C-ball, smash football.
Yeah.
Like, McGowan isn't like that. So I appreciate that part of his game. The receiving stuff is the receiving stuff, pass blocking, whatever. He's a 2-down thumper, in my opinion. He's Brian Robinson.
Not a lot of pass blocking on tape.
And how long did we go in Bo's board and the free agents were like, hey, a Brian Robinson type would be kind of nice. It's exactly who McGowan is. You can get him late on day 3.
Like
Some people saying 4th round. I say 6th round is where you can pick him up. And there's going to be, in the 4th round, we're going to see Nicholas Singleton go. We're going to see Mike Washington go. We're going to see Jonah Coleman go.
See, I feel like, and you correct me if I'm wrong here, I feel like there's going to be this run of backs.
Yes.
And then there's going to be a run, and then there'll be a pause, and you're going to go, holy cow, Seth McGowan,
He's still
he didn't
there.
get picked in that run?
Yes. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. So when that 4th round kind of rush to grab a back occurs, if the Broncos wait or if they miss out, guy like Seth McGowan will be there to save their bacon.
I like what you said, the no nonsense. He handoff, go. Handoff, go. I was like, oh, this is definitely a Cease guy. I saw him 2 times score a touchdown, meditation pose as the celebration. I'm like, oh, yeah.
Yes.
Right up our alley right here.
Yes, he gets a little crunchy. Not as crunchy as my man Jeremiah Love, though.
Oh, really?
Who, I did not know this until this morning. I got to order some copies. Jeremiah Love has his own comic book.
No way.
Yeah.
He writes and illustrates and everything?
He created him himself as a superhero.
Okay, that's pretty badass.
Yeah, Sigmund sent that to me this morning when I was driving in. I was
nice.
Like, Jeremiah Love has his own comic book? How did I not know this?
Damn. Well, there's no way he's going to end up here, but you'll interview him at some point in your guys' media lives.
We can nerd out about comic books.
You remember that one time? Stuff like that.
Do you like Absolute Batman?
Kevin Kistner also gets a voice on Bo's board. Kevin, a fourth or later round running back, is that sexy enough for you after you watched Seth on tape?
Okay, first off, he says he's 6'1".
Yeah.
How big of high heels was he wearing that day at the pro day? Because there's no way this kid is 6'1".
He might be 5'11 3/4 like I am.
I'm thinking more like 5'9". That's what I see on tape. A lot of speed. It looks faster than a 4.4 in my opinion. This guy does have that motor where he's going to try to run you over. You know, he's kind of got that Philip Lindsay in him. Not the biggest guy, but guess what? He's got that dog. He's going to try to run you over no matter what. I do think Cecil, and I don't know if you saw this either, I saw he might be too quick for the offensive line. He might try to be breaking the holes too quick at times. And I wonder if that could come back in and hurt him if he's be like, hey, just be a little more patient. Be a half a second more patient.
Well, I guess because in college you can outrun that second level without your blockers
I think
around you.
There was times where he would go inside the tackles, but I feel like he could be too quick. Now, it kind of worked at Kentucky, but I feel there's times he was a little too quick through the hole. It's like, hold on. Let us develop first.
Isn't that like kind of of the problems you're going to have, that's one of the better ones to have.
Yeah, I think it's fixable.
That's a very fixable issue.
But, I mean, look, if you could get him in 4, 5, 6 round.
He's round 6.
Yeah.
He's round 6.
So, that's a great pick.
If you like him in the 6th round, now, can you do double up on backs? Can you double up on backs here?
I'm always a fan of taking 2.
Well, what if just hypothetical here? If you've got your inside, you got your tight end, you got your inside linebacker.
Sure.
Your next pick, what would that be, like 111? And this offensive tackle has fallen to you that you didn't think would be there, or a defensive tackle. You know what I mean?
Right.
Somebody's fallen to you, and you
rusher.
go, oh my gosh, that's not supposed to happen. I got to take this guy. Then there's a Seth waiting for you.
Yeah. So like a Seth McGowan, a Kalen Black. You could double up, but it has to be at a certain level. I don't think you're going to take Mike Washington and then take like Kalen Black later.
So like a running back at
6
the 4.
and a 7. Something like that.
What about a running back in 4 and then 6?
4 and 7.
4 and 7?
So if you take a back in 4, I don't think you take Seth McGowan.
Okay.
Because the back at 4 is making the roster, and then the next back would fight for it. Is that kind of what you're thinking?
Yeah, I was thinking more like is it Emmett Johnson from Nebraska?
Yeah, that's the guy they like.
So maybe you take a bigger guy like him and a small guy like McGowan here, and just kind of go like R.J. Harvey, J.K. Dobbins again, like double it up on that and go 4 backs again this year. I don't know. I'm just trying to throw stuff at the wall.
I just need more competition in this room.
That's what I'm
rookie
talking about.
back is a must.
Yeah.
2 rookie backs, I'm not against. I don't oppose that at all.
And there's a chance one of these guys that we really like is going to go undrafted.
That's what I'm saying. Kalen Black, you just pick up after the draft, and you have a nice, healthy competition.
When people talk about Kalen Black being undrafted, I just go, oh, God, I hope so.
I hope so,
because you
too.
scoop him up.
Yeah.
He should never be undrafted. It's like Philip Lindsay should have never been undrafted.
Yeah.
That's right. All right, so we like him. Later round pick, there's some value to a running back, Seth McGowan, out of Kentucky. And I'll even forgive him from being from Kentucky. It's okay. If you come help my team, we're all good. Sean's checking in with Eagle Crest Construction. He's down in the Springs doing some roofing, siding. Love the show. Thank you. We love you, Sean. I have a good feeling about the Avs winning the Cup and also the Nuggets. Well, hopefully they can make it to the championship. So, Sean, feeling pretty good about the teams that we root for here in the city. Neil from Rocks Park is at, he's at Arrowhead in Roxborough. He's the starter and the marshal. We're going to have to be best friends, Neil.
Neil, I'm going to come see you as soon as I go home.
He said, it's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it.
Oh, my God. Yeah, beautiful Roxborough Park, man.
Neil,
Love it.
living the dream. I was telling my friends over the weekend, they're like, so what's your retirement plan? I'm like, sell worms or golf balls. One of the two, I'll be standing somewhere and selling them when I'm 75 years old. Keep your texts coming. Love hearing from y'all. Tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck? Trucker roll call. Where are you? What you hauling? 303-713-1043 is the RamosLaw.com text line. Hit us up right there. All right, we got to talk about the Rocks. We were riding the high of 4 straight wins until they lost 4 straight. We'll talk about them coming back down to earth coming up next.
Denver stands on top once again. The DU Pioneers are national champions, bringing home their 3rd title in 5 years. Score! Powered by grit, defined by championship DNA. Congratulations to the Pios, college hockey's gold standard. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on the Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
If you're considering sedation dentistry and want to learn more about it, Clarkson Dental can help. When it comes to your health, you want to make sure you know all the details. The highly trained professionals at Clarkson Dental have your answers. Learn more at coloradosedation.com.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
There's nothing more meaningful you could do for yourself, your family, and friends than finally getting rid of that pain so they can enjoy time with you again, especially heading into vacation season. If you say yes to any of these questions, you are the kind of patient QC Kinetics regenerative treatments help every single day. Do you have consistent joint pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or back? The pain keeps you from getting a good night's sleep. I'm missing work or saying no to activities that I enjoy. I don't want surgery and a long recovery. I'm at the end of my rope, taking medications every day to just get through. Moment of truth. Did you answer yes to more than one of those questions? Well, today could be your day to turn that corner and finally get relief. QC Kinetics treatments are easy. They're done right there in the office so you can go about your day. The consultation's free, so don't wait. Call today. 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. With locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs, it's QC Kinetics.
Unlock the savings at Boost Mobile. Get unlimited wireless for $25 a month forever and keep your phone. Unlock the savings at boostmobile.com/unlock. Restrictions apply. Info at boostmobile.com.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
So last week we were fired up, excited about what we saw out of the Colorado Rockies. And then they went to San Diego. And they are no longer 500. They dropped all four in Southern California against their division rival, that is the San Diego Padres. We're going to talk about what went wrong and how we feel in just a second. Before we get to that, I want to remind everybody that the 2015 Denver Broncos are going to have a Night of Champions. It's a live show that features a dynamic panel discussion, football stories, and memories from folks like Peyton Manning, remember him? Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak. Did I see one of our tribe? Sturcy was hanging out with Aqib Talib this weekend.
I saw that.
Tweeted us.
Yeah, Colorado Hype King.
Colorado Hype King with a chain snatcher. That's a nice duo right there. They're going to use the Night of Champions to look back at their Super Bowl 50 run. Like I said, share some stories, some memories, giving fans an all-access look at one of the greatest seasons in football history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. How do you get there? Well, you go to DenverSports.com/champions for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets. That's DenverSports.com/champions. Get there, get signed up, and good luck. All right, so the Rocks, they drop all 4 this weekend to San Diego. Go in there 6-6, come, well, not home because they're going to Houston, at 6-10. So a sweep and then got swept. Kyle Freeland couldn't go yesterday. He missed his first start of 2026 because his shoulder was sore. Dude, they were outscored 28-12 in those 4 games. 43 strikeouts, 7 for 24 with runners in scoring position, and something I know you're monitoring, Cease, 3 stolen bases in 4 games.
Yeah.
What happened here to the Colorado Rockies in San Diego?
Yeah, and the thing is, San Diego, what is it about that place that's so difficult for the Rockies? Like, just historically, a bad place. So the Rockies will level off at a certain point.
Yeah.
Is that level off April 13th? I mean, maybe. Am I still going to be excited about them and still be collecting clues for the future? Yes.
Yep. Same.
Would it surprise me, like, entering this, especially based off the momentum we had from sweeping the Astros, of, like, you're going to go to San Diego and things aren't going to go well? Okay, would you really be shocked with that? If we go back in time, like, right before the Padres series starts, and I tell you that, you're not going to be surprised because it's San Diego.
Yeah.
And eventually this team will level off. It doesn't mean we lose our excitement. It doesn't mean we lose our interest. It just means, like, oh, yeah, that's a team that's going to lose 90 games instead of lose 100 games.
Did anybody think they were going to be 81-81?
Right, exactly.
Nobody had that right.
No, not at all. So, like, this is something where we can be excited. We can see some new stuff. And then we're going to see the old stuff creep back in. And old stuff crept back in, I should say, against San Diego.
I would say what's disappointing about the weekend is just getting swept.
Yeah.
You go back to Thursday night, the grand slam in the 12th inning. All right, you don't hold that against them too much, but it just seems to me, and watching a little bit of it over the weekend, is they'll get in these positions where it feels like, from my perspective, sitting on a couch watching them play, there's some pressing happening, some gripping too tight. And then that's when you fall back into your old habits. That's why you strike out 28% of your at-bats in a 4-game series when it was 29% throughout the course of a season a year ago. You just kind of fall back into those old habits because they're going, dude, we were just 500. And now we're 2 games under 500. Now we're 3 games under 500. If we lose today, we're going to be 4 games under 500. And all those guys going to the plate to get an at-bat, instead of the good Warren Schaefer popping up on their shoulder going, just get on base and we'll see what it turns into, are going, you see that fence over there? I'm going to hit it over it. And then you strike out at the rate that they strike out. Like, there's too many bad habits showed their ugly head again in the 3 games. I'm going to go Friday, Saturday, Sunday against the Padres.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday is what we have to look at it for. And you go, okay, what are the bad habits there for? Can you change the bad habits? And that's where we look to Warren Schaefer to do just that. And we have the idea that Warren Schaefer will do that and just say, hey, stop swinging for your heels. Stop trying to catch things up, every single at-bat. You're not going to hit a grand slam every time you're up there. So it's like, just play the way that you can play. Play controlled. Play the game within the game. Like, there's a lot of little things the Rockies are doing this year that are fun to see, that are different and interesting. I call it the D. Podesta influence, the stolen base thing, stuff like that. Bunting. At the rate they were doing that, like, there's certain ways you can advance runners, get people on base, just get scores into position. swinging from your heels, striking out that much, that's old Rockies. So get some of that stuff out of your system.
289er texts in, says, hey, their only issue is the bullpen is toast already, and they certainly struggle. There's an article in the Gazette about 3 problems with the Rockies, and we'll talk about the other 2, but the bullpen is one of those issues. And, yeah, they're being asked to do a lot, but I have a hard time. Like I can acknowledge that, yes, they're being asked to work a lot, but at the same time, it's what the plan is. It's how the roster is built. It's what the season, it's what they're wanting to do with this season, because you can't trust 3 veteran pitchers. You can't really trust Kyle Freeland, and then we'll see what Ryan Feltner gets you every 5th day when he gets the opportunity. I like Feltner, but I don't know how much I want to go, well, the bullpen. But that's the plan. And they told us as much. Yeah. So now here we are 16 games into it going, but I don't know that I'm with that.
Yeah, we can't be surprised by the plan when they tell us that's the plan.
Yeah. And the other one was outfielders. See, I would go to this from the Gazette article way before I'd go to the bullpen. We're talking about Jordan Beck, Brenton Doyle, and Jake McCarty. To put it bluntly, they've sucked hard this season at the plate, dude. They can't hit anything. Entering the finale, Beck was hitting 103, Cecil. He's 3 for 29.
Yeah.
Brenton Doyle was 8 for 44 for a 182 batting average, and McCarthy was hitting 138, a 4 for 29 on the young season. And a couple of those from McCarthy are bunts that he's sacrificing to move over, and ran a couple out for McCarthy there. So, yeah, those guys have been a major problem. I would look at the 3 everyday players that are supposed to be top of the order, getting on base, using your skill that you like of stealing bases.
Yeah.
That's a bigger issue to me than the bullpen has been.
Yeah, that's the bigger issue there. Plus, did I see another home run for Charlie Condon?
You did.
Did I see that over the weekend, right?
Yeah.
So
this is for Charlie.
Charlie Condon.
We still got about 2.5 weeks before he's up.
I was going to say, when we got the countdown. We got the Charlie
be the first
countdown.
Weekend of May, right?
I think we should start the Charlie countdown. So if today's the 13th, oh God, math. 30 days past September, April, June, November. So 30 days this month.
Oh, that's a good one.
God, math. 17 days left.
Yeah.
Let's start the countdown. 17 days until we see Charlie Condon.
Charlie will arrive in 17 days. That's what we're waiting for.
Well, and guys, too, like you mentioned, 4 guys are hitting under 200 this year for the Rockies.
3 of them are supposed to be like 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, so you're getting guys on base. You're getting them in crunch scenarios, but they're left on base how many times?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't imagine how many times we've counted, and it's been 11 guys left on base every game, it feels like.
It's 7 for 24 this weekend.
Wow.
Runners in scoring position.
Like, the guys are getting on base. Tovar, Goodman. Goodman comes in a pinch hit this weekend. Rumfield. Why is Rumfield not in the lineup every freaking night? I don't understand that.
That's a good question.
He comes in, he gets hits. You guys are getting on base, but then these guys, Karros, McCarthy, Doyle, Beck, they can't hit anyone in. It's like you need Charlie Condon.
Change.
You needed Charlie Condon to come in.
Yes.
And let me rake it. Let me rake it here.
Yeah.
Bring these guys in.
It's like I said, I'm not too down that you wouldn't got swept by the Padres. Now you have to go to Houston. And the Astros want that sour taste out of their mouth from being swept at your home field last week. Now you got to go do that again, where the Rockies do not have a lot of success. We'll get back to that conversation. Certainly be over a preview tomorrow because they're off today. In the meantime, we got to get back to the Denver Nuggets. 12 straight wins heading into the playoffs. Let's talk about them peaking at the right time. The decision to play Joker yesterday, and if it's going to pay off with...
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at DenverSports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
I lost 60 pounds about 5 years ago with soda, and it changed my life. Soda weight loss is now SodaDietAndNutrition.com. Call them up 1-866-800-SODA. But knowing how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat is so critical and crucial for your weight loss journey to just be who you are, your lifestyle. It's not a diet, it is a lifestyle. And knowing those things, being taught from Soda how to approach things, it really is an eye-opener for your weight loss journey. Because listen, you want to be fit and healthy. I lost 60 pounds. I feel 10 years younger. I look 10 years younger, and I feel great. You want to feel great as well? Call them up, 866-800-SODA, or online, SodaDietNutrition.com, where you can join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. And join now. Your partner joins free. 2 people, real accountability for the price of 1. SodaDietNutrition.com, 866-800-SODA. Soda is state of the art.
At Common Spirit Health, we don't just see a cancer diagnosis. We see you, and you don't have to do this alone. We believe you should be surrounded by your people, so you can keep them close while you get care close to home. Supported by our care team from diagnosis to treatment and beyond, and strengthened by treatment tailored to you. Because there's no one-size-fits-all approach to cancer care. Find cancer care with human kindness close to you at mountain.commonspirit.org.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach Bai and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better.
When the Nuggets are knocking down threes, you score too. If Denver hits 15 or more three-pointers, you score a free 28-ounce Gatorade Lower Sugar the very next day at your friendly King Supers. Gatorade Lower Sugar is scientifically formulated with Gatorade's #1 proven electrolyte blend and has 75% less sugar than Gatorade Thirst Quencher and no artificial flavors, sweeteners, or colors. Big shots deserve next-level hydration. Only at King Supers.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry buys, sells, and services pre-owned Rolex, Cartier, and all luxury Swiss watches. So if you're looking to make a change in your watch collection or just looking to sell, come to Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry, located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
for Tribe Roll Call to the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043. You can hit us up on YouTube as well, youtube.com/DenverSports. Click that Dover and Cecil stream, and if you got one extra click in you, hit that subscribe button. It goes a long way, and we're grateful for you doing so. Tribe Roll Call, who are you? Where are you? What you doing for a buck? Trucker Roll Call, where are you? What you hauling? Hit us up, and we'll get caught up with you guys on the text line and the YouTube page while we talk a little bit about the Denver Nuggets. The 12 straight wins, peaking as they get into the postseason. We'll talk about that. Cease, did you mind at all yesterday Nikola Jokic playing for to be eligible?
Right.
The way they worded it was wrong, in my opinion. He's got to play 15 minutes to be eligible for postseason awards. All right, that might be true, but that didn't really have much of an impact on actually why he was playing.
Yes.
He's playing because he needs to be an All-NBA player. He will be as long as he's eligible with time played, served, whatever you want to call it. All-NBA matters because there's major money with incentives tied to that. There's also major money in supermax contracts that he can sign. Sounds like Big Fella might be eyeing one more of those supermax contracts, which we should all be grateful for.
Yes.
Now, look, it worked out. He played. He's going to make All-NBA. He's going to be eligible for another supermax contract, and he didn't get hurt. Check, 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 check. Everything's all good.
Yeah, as long as that final part was in there, that he didn't get hurt. Because, you understand when you see him out there like, huh? I thought it's going to be Valanciunas again. And you see Joker out there like, okay, why? Oh, now just stay healthy. So as long as that final part's in there and that he's staying healthy, then the rest of it don't care about because I understand why it's there.
Yeah. There's another layer that the team certainly wouldn't want you to know. If the Nuggets were to rest Joker and Jamal yesterday with a late notice, the team would have been fined by the NBA for whatever. I don't know how they describe it, but, like manipulating the injury report or however they say it. The team, Stan, would have then had to pay a fine to the league, and he's not in the business of giving out money.
Yeah, and Adam Silver really putting his foot down, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah, really putting the foot down and win on Friday night. There were 168 NBA players not playing because of illness or injury management.
Yeah.
168, dude.
And you wonder why your salary cap is shrinking in the NBA, which I think is a huge red flag for that league.
Mm-hmm.
With baseball surging, with hockey surging, hell, with soccer even surging a bit. I mean, it's the World Cup. Every 4 years, America pretends to care about soccer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, NBA, you gotta get this thing right. So I saw a meme, and correct me if I'm wrong, but it's since Joel Embiid won the MVP and he's played in like 63 games, Joker's had 74 triple-doubles.
Yeah, something. I kept seeing it like
I saw that meme, and I can't remember the exact number.
Versus triple-doubles, and
right.
it was Joker
has
had
more.
Caught up, yeah.
Joker had more triple-doubles than Joel Embiid has played, and I believe that's since he won the MVP. So we all know as far as MVP goes, I'm more worried about the All-NBA stuff. I'm more concerned with Supermax deal.
Mm-hmm.
And then Joker, just sign it, please.
Yeah. I would love an MVP. I'm not going to die if he doesn't get it, and he's probably not going to get it. But that, to me, when I read that over the weekend, and again, they worded it as postseason awards, I thought that's not even what this is about.
No.
It's about All-NBA because it's worded in his contract.
Right.
He'll get a bigger salary. He'll get to sign a Supermax because of All-NBA, All-Star, MVP qualifiers. He'll get every penny that the Nuggets can give Nikola, he will now earn because of what he did yesterday with 18 minutes played.
Yeah. So now, Joker go on a tear. Joker take over. Joker don't get frustrated. We're going to watch stuff in the postseason. They had the graphic up starting Saturday against Minnesota.
1:30 Mountain Time.
1:30 Mountain Time. Everyone be dialed in. Just don't get frustrated. If you don't get frustrated, Joker, this team's going to go a long ways.
On Prime, by the way. Don't forget, it will be on Prime. I'm pretty excited about the 1:30 Saturday game. You don't have to get up early. You still make Saturday night plans. I'm into the 1:30. Give me an afternoon delight every time.
Yeah, give me that, and make sure the Avs aren't playing at the exact same time like they were a couple Saturdays ago. That was frustrating.
The good news is, so they'll open Saturday at home. I mean, that means the Avs are probably playing their first playoff game. Sunday would be the earliest, but more likely Monday at Ball Arena.
Yeah.
Monday, Ball Arena, Avs and Kings.
What a great time.
It'll be a nice little weekend.
What a great time for Denver sports.
You said it earlier, you don't want to manipulate seeding. Don't try to chase certain marks. Well, David Adelman agrees with you, Cecil.
You can't duck opponents, and they didn't want to duck us. We're not ducking anybody. And everybody talks about the best matchup and all these things. You don't know what's going to happen. And if you're asking to play against Kevin Durant, what? The opponent's the opponent, and we have a ton of respect for them, as I know they do for us. It's going to be a hell of a series.
Oh, my God. I like that. It's a ton of respect for Kevin, obviously. Like, you're asking for Durant? What?
Right.
Now, look, you got Anthony Edwards. I think Anthony Edwards at this stage of his career is a bigger threat than that of Kevin Durant with the Houston Rockets. My whole Twitter, my Twitter's NBA based, but it was like the basketball gods gave us LeBron versus Kevin Durant one more time. Like, neither of them have hair, let alone game left. That's what we're supposed to be excited about in round number one?
LeBron does the spray-on stuff, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Does he still do that?
He's doing a little bit of it.
Go over there to Europe. You can't find better hair stuff with all the...
Yeah, they don't have a first-class flight to Turkey to go get a hair job?
Yeah, I thought it was shipped to his buddy, right? Allegedly, or whatever I have to say. Like,
yeah, I've seen that movie before.
Yeah. So LeBron doesn't get the packages in the mail. It gets shipped to his buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Gee, where have we seen that before?
Yeah, that one seems to hit close to home, doesn't it? I think I've heard that story
You
before.
can't buy any hair products? They're a hair club for men in Europe? Come on, LeBron.
David also talked about just being proud of his guys for the season they accomplished.
It's high, but it just restarts now. We have a week to prepare. I am immensely proud, most road wins in team history, to get to 54 with all the stuff that's gone on. Just immensely proud of the group. And like I said, it was a cool way to end the year without your best guys and the sense of guys that play the most minutes and still play the right way.
And look, as I still have questions about David Adelman, I think you have questions about David Adelman, and I think all of our questions are more than fair, but he's got a good point there. They dealt with a lot. You didn't have Aaron Gordon a big chunk of the season. You didn't have Christian a big chunk of the season. You've dealt with guys missing and Joker missing the most basketball he's ever missed in his entire life. You won 54 games, and you have the best record this franchise has ever had on the road.
Yeah.
You've won 12 in a row going into the postseason. Look, I got questions about you, DA, but the way you finished this season and got to 54 wins, you get a lot of credit for that.
And I think before the season, where I said 60, I think you said like 55.
Yeah.
So they're about where you thought they would be.
Close to.
And here's the thing. They dealt with way more than we thought they ever would.
Yeah.
If we go back to November and we're kickstarting this thing and we're super excited about the Denver Nuggets, and then all of a sudden everyone starts getting hurt, like back then when this season started, we had no idea that they would fight these sort of battles. So getting to 54, DA, still got a lot of questions about DA. But that's on you, man. Congrats. Good job for getting them there. Now get this thing over the line.
Oh, no, I had him big, too. I had him at 58.
58.
So I was up there as well.
Yeah, but you're 4 games off.
Well,
do you know how many 4 games we can go through easily and find those 4 wins easily?
I think they could flirt with 60, if not get to it, if everybody stays right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's not even a problem if everybody's healthy.
Yeah, 100%. All right, so the Avs will take on the Minnesota Timberwolves. We'll hear what David Adelman had to say about those Timberwolves coming up in our lunch hour. Right at noon, you'll hear a bit more from DA. The Avs, well, they're back on the ice tonight. They're trying to bounce back from that loss Saturday against the Golden Knights. I want to give an Avs player some credit, who's coming on strong, just in time, and we got to do it, Cecil. You did it a couple weeks ago. I think we got to talk again about the elephant in the room that are those. They're looking good. They just don't play good in them. We got to be done with the Nordique sweaters, right? Done completely. We'll answer that next.
A major shakeup for the Colorado Rockies. The Penner Sports Group, owners of the Denver Broncos, has officially purchased a 40% stake in the Rockies, becoming the team's largest minority partner. While the Montfort family remains in full control, this move signals fresh investment, new ideas, and potentially a new long-term vision for the franchise. What could this mean for the Rockies' future? Stay tuned. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
When the dollar's convertibility into gold ended in 1971, gold was fixed at $35 an ounce. Fast forward to today, and the U.S. dollar has lost over 85% of its purchasing power Meanwhile, gold has increased in value by over 12,000%. Central banks are buying gold at record levels. Major firms are holding significant positions in gold. And I choose to buy gold from Birch Gold Group. It's Dan Bongino, and it all starts with education. Birch Gold just announced their Learn and Earn Precious Metals event. This free online event rewards you for learning the basics of investing in precious metals. Sign up to get free silver on your next purchase if you qualify. And you can get even larger incentives as you go. The more you learn, the more you can earn. But act now. This special event only runs through April 30th. So text my name, Dan, to the number 989898 to join Birch Gold's Learn and Earn Precious Metals event by April 30th. Text Dan to 989898 today. Message and data rates may apply.
Hi there, I'm Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. We're already into the second quarter of the year. If you're still procrastinating doing your estate plan, it's time to up your game and get organized. We can help you design your will, trust, guardianship, powers of attorney, and medical directives. Whether this is your first time creating a plan or you just need a refresh, we can help. Find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in. Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast to protect your property and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice, this is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. Go Able.
Bring Able to the table.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is team. TEAM. Text team to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's team to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Utah way down there at 2.3%. So right now it's looking like it could. Utah way down there at 2.3%. So right now it's looking like it could be the Los Angeles Kings. You got to get through this back-to-back. And then, of course, Seattle coming up on the end of the season, the regular season finale. But, Cecil, before we even talk about playoff opponents and maybe what you want, what you're looking at,
all right,
I wanted to give some love to a dude that he was outstanding in the Cup run few years back. And in fact, if we were doing the pecking order of Conn Smythe, Kale, Val Nichushkin was right underneath there, and he's doing it with a dang broken leg the whole time. I'm telling you, I saw it when they win the Cup, and remember he wanted to go party with his team like everybody does. They put him on a little carrier that like you would carry water to the locker room with. They put a grown man on it.
Right.
He's having a drink, foot iced, and being drugged to the post-game party. So he was fighting through it. And then since then, we've all kind of, at least me, I don't want to speak for you, so you can tell me if I'm wrong, but we've all kind of went, all right, Val, whatever he brings is just kind of extra. Don't have a lot of expectations because we don't want to get our hearts broke once again.
How many times do we talk more about Marty or Brock, right? How many times do we get to Val in the conversation, which we should?
We should. And look, he's been playing better hockey, man. He's got 7 points in his last 10 games. How about Saturday? He had this little drop pass underneath his legs to Nate, knowing McKinnon was trailing. And then he just slides right to the center, knowing McKinnon's going to find him with the puck. He fires a one-timer. It doesn't beat Hart because Hart was absolutely outstanding for Vegas on Saturday night. But I just want to give a little bit of love to Val Nichushkin, man, a guy that we all thought, they got the wrong dude. You picked the wrong guy because of some of his habits and substance abuse issues. And who knows what else he was dealing with up there in Seattle. But he's fighting the good fight every day. He seems to be winning that as far as from my perspective. I don't know Val personally, but I know he hasn't been in trouble with the NHL.
People around the team that are closer to the team than I say, like, hey, behind the scenes, Val's on the right track. Like, he's got the right people around him.
I love that.
So that's all good things. And anyone that's known someone or, loves someone that's fought through addiction, we root for that. Number one. So, Val, good job, man.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, the 7 points in 10 games, he just he looks like he's kind of returning to form and doing it with 3 games left in the regular season as you're getting ready for another cup run. I mean, dude, if you're Val Nichushkin and you go, the Conn Smythe, the best player in the postseason was right there for me to win.
Yeah.
And I didn't do it. Now I have another chance sober, living the best life I've ever lived. I think he's probably on a mission personally to show the world he's still him.
Okay, I like that. And what we're going to do when the postseason is set, it's set in the NBA, so we can do this for the Nuggets maybe tomorrow. I want to do X Factor.
Oh, I like that.
Because what you're painting the picture is exactly true. If Val Nichushkin comes through in the way that Val Nichushkin can, the Avs aren't going to lose.
Right.
Like, that's the thing. Because anything that he does, it's extra. It's lagniappe, as Stoke would say. He's so proud of me right now.
Yeah.
He's
What's up,
3
Stoke?
drinks in. It's been an hour and 20 minutes since Stokely left. He's 3 drinks in. He's
3 drinks, about to light the second cigar.
4 holes, 3 drinks, 4 holes in. Just kind of getting going, lighting the cigar. So he's very proud of me for saying lagniappe. I think with Nichushkin, we got to do X factors because when the Nuggets and the Avs hit the postseason, there's going to be players that maybe we're not talking about enough or maybe we're not expecting as much. If these guys go ham, if these guys go off, if Val Nichushkin goes off in the way that he can for Conn Smythe, like, oh my God, that's nothing but a great benefit for the Colorado Avalanche. And I'm still going to have it, and I'm going to have it until we see it in the postseason. I got questions about Marty. Are you going to disappear in the playoffs as your reputation says that you do?
And especially, he's going to have a 100-point season. He's got 99 points. He's going to have a 100-point season.
He's going to have a 100-point season.
Expectations are there.
You're not going to go away in the postseason, are you, Marty? Are you? Because if he does, again, but if Val plays in the way that he can, like there's kind of this balance, this give and take there, if you will, kind of a ledger. Like, okay, if Marty's not doing it and Val can, great. If Marty does it and Val does it too,
unbeatable.
That's only better for this team. I like that.
This is from Creaky. So we got to talk about it with the Nordique sweater. They lost again in the Nordique sweater. Now they get the point, but they lose the game.
Yeah, and they look so good. I've full disclosure, I've almost got one of the Nordique's jerseys, but because they keep losing in them,
it's just weird,
as
right?
As sweet as they look, I cannot rock that sweater.
A couple weeks ago, I went to that game Saturday, and I was with my cousin David and his wife Jessica, and he bought a Nordique's hat. That's sick. But I'm like, he was asking me if I owned any of it. I'm like, no, I don't own any of the Nordique stuff, and I'm a little hesitant to buy because I'm not going to wear it. They don't play well.
Because all they do is lose in them.
Creaky said they need to get rid of the Nordique stuff. This is the Abs. Do they wear it in the postseason? Is it just us that's superstitious, or are there players? Hockey players are the most superstitious. Are they aware that they're not good in those sweaters as well?
I think call needs to come
not?
down from Stan or Josh. Just make it Stan of like, hey, you're not wearing those again.
He's like, guys, I got you these Rams jerseys, okay?
We're going to do Av sweaters, but Rams colors.
Yeah,
got it?
yellow horns on the side.
You know, when Greg Penner and the Penner Sports Group bought part of the Rockies, 40% of the Rockies last week, which I'm still riding high over.
It's a great day on Friday.
And, you know, ZB wears this like what are the ones? Cityscape or whatever.
City Connect.
City Connect, yeah. Can we have an orange and blue Rockies jersey?
Well, Kevin said they'll do like because remember they do a Nebraska,
they do Nebraska
theme night,
Day,
everyone
right,
hates
which
it,
is stupid.
Except for the 3 people, but
right.
Theme
if
would
they
be
did a
bad.
Broncos Day, or if they did like an orange and blue Rockies, that would be great.
Are you ever subscribed to the theory of the city should have the same sports colors like Pittsburgh? Pittsburgh's black and yellow. That's what their sports teams are.
Right.
Should Denver be orange and blue? Orange and blue on hockey might be pretty cool.
It might be pretty cool.
Because the orange would pop.
And I mean,
so
the
big.
Nuggets did have if the Nuggets could go back to the old rainbow, the old Dikembe, the Crayola, like that has orange and blue in it.
Yeah, it does. I wouldn't mind it.
I wouldn't mind it at all.
Yeah.
Orange and blue on the hockey. Oh, on the ice.
Like the orange on the ice would pop real nice.
Woo.
Even for a colorblind fellow like myself. I'd look nice.
Is it the Ducks? Who has the orange?
Ducks have the orange.
It's the Ducks,
it's their alternate.
It's
or
their
whatever they
alternate,
call it.
right?
Yeah.
Right.
And it's freaking sweet.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little orange blue, like alternate jersey.
Remember, wasn't
better
it
than the Nordiques jersey?
This year, the Avs played the Ducks up there, and they were wearing the orange, and they were giving away the old goalie masks that looked like the part, too.
Yeah, like the first 10,000 people or whatever.
Which was freaking sweet. So we're out on the Nordique sweater. They look really, really cool, but stop wearing them, please. It's not going well.
They look great. You can't wear them anymore.
That's right. It's the rare case of look good, feel good, don't play good. We all hate them. That's the new saying with those Nordique sweaters.
Yeah.
Tribe member Paul Z is hitting us up. He's in Northglenn. Look at Paul Z pulling on our heartstrings. He's in Northglenn drinking that.
Dirty Mountain Dew, just like I'm drinking today. Dirty Mountain Dew Zero.
He said that one's for Cecil. So he's in the city I love, drinking the drink that you love, listening to the show, being a great member of the tribe. I think that's pretty good. Pretty solid right there. All right, keep your texts coming. 303-713-1043. RamosLaw.com text line. Put your name on the end of every text. Same deal on YouTube, where you can watch the show at youtube.com/DenverSports and participate right there in the chat room. I want to get back to the Broncos. I want to talk about this report that was out there about the Broncos being under the impression that they were landing this certain running back. That running back ended up choosing elsewhere. But what were the ripple effects of his decision? Let's talk about that coming up next.
The Denver Nuggets are rolling into the postseason. A win over San Antonio locks up the 3rd seed, caps a 12-game winning streak, and now the road to another O'Brien Trophy begins. Game 1 of the playoffs tips off Saturday afternoon. As the Nuggets host Minnesota, can Denver exorcise the ghosts of 2024 and take down the Wolves? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
This message is a warning. It has to do with bad guys trying to steal your money. This is Glenn Jameron, chairman of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. Recently, fraud con artists are sending out texts and emails to unsuspecting bank customers. They say something's wrong with your account. They ask you to click on a link and provide your login and password. Or they call you on the phone. They pretend to be your banker. And once again, ask for your account login and password. Hear me loud and clear. Don't do it. Banks will not contact you asking for your password or other personal information. If you have questions, call Alpine Bank. We'll help. Protecting you is our commitment. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, April 25th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Hey, it's Philip Lindsay here. During my football career, I've seen every kind of medical tech there is. I finally stopped ignoring my joint pain, and I want to tell you guys about RegenRx. They have a blueprint to recovery that is next level. From stem cells to shockwave therapy, it's non-surgical, and there's no downtime. Don't just settle for average results with outdated equipment. Go to a clinic that's leading the way. RegenRx offers free consultations, so you need to give them a call today at 303-630-9770 today or visit regenrx.co and let them know that Philip Lindsay sent you. Take back control of your life.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for almost 50 years, my firm has stood beside families recovering from car accidents. We live here, we work here, and we fight for people here. Over the years, we've helped our clients win more than $1 billion, giving them the compensation they deserve. If you've been injured in an accident, you don't have to face it alone. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit willhitewins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or willhitewins.com. We're here for Coloradans when it matters most.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out, but what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You'll get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. All with Xfinity's 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. To get started, call, visit Xfinity.com, or drop into an Xfinity store. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Liberty Mutual customizes your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We're going to talk some ripple effects. The butterfly effect of the Denver Broncos not signing Travis Etienne, whatever he wants to be called now.
Sure, yeah.
So there was a report.
How do you go your whole life never correcting anybody?
Guys, it's Dover, actually. Please respect my last name and my family.
Yeah. Actually, it used to be LeMay, and then we Americanized it, so it's Lammy. But, you don't go your whole life as everyone calls you ETN, and, that's fine.
Right.
If it's Achan, tell us it's Achan.
And you're a professional athlete, and actually a pretty good professional athlete.
Yeah,
it's
pretty
okay. Popular.
It's okay. You don't have to. Don't worry about correcting us. Tell us it's Achan.
Yeah, that's exactly
Travis
right.
Achan.
So there was this report about Travis Achan and the Denver Broncos and how close they were, and really how much the Broncos thought they were going to lock him up and get him to sign. Mike Sando has the report.
Mike Sando's one of the best.
They were shocked, the Broncos. They were shocked that he did not end up signing with the Denver Broncos. And so the question, I'll give Kevin Christner some credit. He posed this to us. Would Travis Etienne, Achan, and their first and third round picks be better than what they have right now? So the ripple effect of Achan choosing, where'd he go? New Orleans, right? Because that's his ties to New Orleans.
There, yeah.
From New Orleans.
Mm-hmm.
Are the Broncos in a better position today with just 7 draft picks, bringing J.K. Dobbins back and adding Jalen Waddle? Or was their original plan going to be the better plan? Travis Achan, your 30th overall pick, your third round pick. They would then have 9 draft picks.
Mm-hmm.
Travis Achan on the roster, and I would guess not J.K. Dobbins, but still be in the business of looking for that dominant wide receiver?
Simply put, Achane and RJ are better than JK and RJ.
Okay.
They just are. And J.K. Dobbins is a great player. He's a top 5 back when he's healthy, and he rarely stays healthy. So just because of that, and I don't care, the whole, I'm not injury prone. You've missed more games than you've played. Alert to J.K. Dobbins. You're the nicest guy ever. You can say Bo Nix is especial. Yeah, we love that, right? You speak Spanish. It's great,
It's
right?
one of our all-time
He plays the saxophone. I'll wet myself.
favorite drops.
Bo Nix is especial.
But J.K. Dobbins, dude, you're hurt all the time, man. You are injury prone, period. I don't care. That's the case. You miss more time than you've played. Achane would be fantastic for the Broncos in that department and really work well with R.J. Harvey. So if you just tell me the backs, comparatively speaking, not talking about the Jalen Waddle thing, just the backs, Achane and RJ would be better than JK and RJ. And if the Broncos are really shocked, and Mike Sando is one of the best, so if he says that, then it's true. Mm-hmm. I just kind of got to make fun of the Broncos a little bit and be like, you had that sort of hubris that you thought that you calling would be the difference. No. Don't get too ahead of yourself. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Don't get over your skis. Not that anyone can ski because there's no snow. But, seriously, Broncos, what are you doing? Yeah. What are you doing? Oh, we were really surprised he picked New Orleans. He's from there. It don't make dollars. It don't make sense. You got to pay in this league.
Well, and that's the thing. If you think that are you shocked that he chose New Orleans?
Shocked that he didn't take your money.
He didn't take your money?
Yeah.
And then if you thought that was a part of the conversation, and I'm not even as plugged in as you are, but you want to know how it works? You make an offer to Travis Achane. He goes, yeah, you're a little light there. His agent says that. You respond back with, here's the counter to your counter. Here's what we're looking for.
Right.
Sounds like they either did that and stopped pretty quickly or just didn't do it at all.
Yeah.
So how much of a priority was this running back room? And the other part of this goes, and now look, I don't want this to just be a Sean thing because every coach does this and not just in football, in the history of sports. You try to convince me then that this was the right move and you did all this and we're wrong for doubting J.K. Dobbins' ability to stay healthy. It's my fault that I don't believe.
Oh, yeah, of course.
You didn't believe. And I know that because Mike Sando wrote about it and told us that your plan was spoiled by Travis choosing New Orleans and not you.
Yeah. I just think that's laughable if you offer this exact same terms as New Orleans and he picks New Orleans over you, you can have a little shock. But if they offer more money, then what are you shocked for?
And it's New Orleans.
Don't have the hubris.
You're in a Super Bowl window. They're trying to not pick top 10 next year.
Exactly. So, yes, you can be a little bit surprised, but don't have the arrogance of well, of course he's going to say yes. And then don't lie to me about how your plan with JK. Mm-hmm. Don't tell me run it back. He hates that.
Run it back. He hates the term run it back.
Every time I talk to Sean Payton this year, I'm going to say run it back.
Mm-hmm.
Every single time.
I like
just
that.
Because I kind of want to see him
sweat a little?
Yeah, I don't like run it back. That's exactly what you did, Sean. And you don't have to lie to us and be like, this is totally the plan. The plan wasn't JK back. Period.
No, it wasn't.
The plan is not going to be JK out there for more than 8 games. You cannot plan on J.K. Dobbins, period.
And I would say, okay, you know that there's an issue with J.K. Dobbins. You're trying to convince yourself and us in the meantime that it's okay. But it does give me hope for next Thursday, or I guess Friday's draft, because they don't own a pick in the first round yet. All right, you know it's an issue.
Yeah.
You know it's an issue so much that you are going to go get a starting running back that was a plug-and-play upgrade. Mm-hmm. Now you have to address it in the draft.
Plug-and-play is different. That's at the dog park.
Yes.
Kev, did you see Aqib Talib say that there's another blockbuster coming for the Broncos before the draft?
Oh, I didn't see that.
Or during the draft?
Really?
Yeah, so Aqib
he
likes
called
to
the
talk.
Waddle stuff.
Yeah, and I think it was on the Skip.
Come on,
I think it was on the Skip show. Whatever. It's who in the world is going to pay attention to Skip Bayless? But anyway, so
who's paying him to talk still?
I have no idea. Zero idea. It's a bad idea. But anyway, so whatever. Aqib Talib was on something, and he got to say stuff again, and he called the Waddle deal. Now he's calling something else. So I'm like, okay, you mentioned they don't have a pick on Thursday.
Yeah.
They're probably not. 99% sure. But I'm not 100% sure.
His agent is Todd France. He works for athleteagent.com.
Okay.
I will use the next break to go over every guy this dude represents.
I'll give you Todd's number.
Oh, let's do that. That's much better.
What does Aqib know that we don't know? I just want to know. But I think your running back position, and this kind of idea, Kev, from your idea of
He represents Derrick Henry. The Broncos are getting Derrick Henry.
There you go. Done. Done.
Per source.
But, okay, it's unfinished. I can't really comment on the running back position yet because I don't know if they got Nicholas Singleton or Jonah Coleman or Mike Washington. I don't know what that looks like. So right now I just have to say J.K. versus Travis Etienne, and I'm going to pick Travis Etienne.
Yeah. I think we all would.
And I'm going to learn how to speak English, Kev.
I think you would. I think I would. I think Kevin would. I think Sean Payton would if Travis would have played the game.
Well, let me play the little devil's advocate.
Okay.
That going with Waddle is a better option than Achane because let's just say if you get Achane, okay? Now you're looking at the draft and you're still picking 30th, right?
Yep.
Who are you looking at then? You're hoping Sadiq falls to you.
Which you wouldn't.
Denzel Boston.
Denzel Boston.
You're
That's where I was
hoping
going.
Denzel Boston falls to you, and that's your new Waddle type receiver. You're hoping they don't take an offensive lineman there. You're maybe looking at one of those linebackers. So it's kind of like there's so many needs that they could easily mess that up at. When you go second round only, now it's like go get a tight end or a running back.
Mm-hmm.
Now I feel like it's more direct of you're not going to screw around with an offensive lineman. You're only going line or a tight end and running back.
And look, I would say I would understand that part. And to your point of the devil's advocate, there's some more room for you to stand on or ground for you to stand on because you could go, well, they needed to get a wide receiver because they're going to lead the league in pass attempts again for the second consecutive year rather than spend the money on the running back. I think it's my personal preference to get the running back because I want them to run more. But I should also be aware they're just not going to do that.
Yeah, and if you throw Waddle in the conversation, something I had not yet done, I'm just going to lean towards Jalen Waddle. You're not getting a Waddle at 30. There's no one, even as much as I love Denzel Boston, different type of receiver, but there's no one as talented as an explosive as Waddle that would be available to you at 30.
And that
so
might take
if you tell me
years.
Waddle and a rookie running, Emmett Johnson. Waddle and Emmett Johnson are better than Achane. Just by himself, and then whatever first-round pick. I'm just trying to condition myself
from the two
on Friday on the second round. Please don't do another Jahdae Barron. Please, for the love of I'm trying to condition myself for some God-blessed offensive lineman or something. Like George Payton, usually pretty good in the second round, right?
Usually.
Holy F, Nick Bonito at 64, right? That's what you get from George Payton. Marvin Mims there as well.
Unless we get blown away, we're going to take Bonito. Nick Bonito, 64. Holy.
Still one of my favorite drops.
I so want him to get another stud player like that, like Bonito, like Marvin Mims, and hopefully avoid what I think is a landmine of let's grab that offensive tackle. Oh, God, no. Running back, tight end, please.
Linebacker, running back, tight end. Running back, tight end,
There's three
linebacker.
positions I won't lose my mind about in the second round. Running back, tight end, inside linebacker.
Yep, those
you
are
get
needs.
anything else, I'm going to have a little something to say.
Major needs. All right, let's talk about playoff season being upon us, and we want to help you get ready for it with some new gear for your favorite team. Enter for your chance to win a daily $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and possibility at a grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do is something you're doing right now. Listen to the fan. You're listening for keywords every hour. We're going to give one out between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m., and once you hear it, text it to 303-713-1043. You have until that hour ends to send your text in. The more keywords you enter, well, the more chances you have to win. Let's get someone from the tribe all geared up with some gift cards to Dick's Sporting Goods. You can get more information on the contest and complete rules of it at DenverSports.com/keyword. That's DenverSports.com/keyword. All right, what's on our X? Time to check our X. What's on the Twitter timeline that we want to share with the tribe? Got a fun stat about Nathan McKinnon, and then see something for you to think about. Your dream sponsor, what would it be? We'll answer that next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions. A live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at DenverSports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Most people don't think about their garage door until it stops working. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. There's never a good time for your garage door to break, whether you're rushing to work or you're trying to get the kids to school. We know how much you rely on your garage door. That's why we offer same-day repairs, because life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage door is what we do, but making your life easier and your home safer is why we do it. Families trust us because we deliver, and we'd be honored to earn your trust too. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Sex, intimacy, love. These three things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
303 Law 4040. Want to share one of the best compliments we've ever received. Had a listener call in to 303 Law 4040. His name was Peter. His wife was viciously attacked in a dog bite incident. So we set up a time to have him come in, and I met with him at length while his wife was recovering at the hospital. A couple days later, my wife recognized the number. She had spoken to Peter before. So when the phone call came in, she said, "Peter!" It was actually Peter's wife. She said, "How did you know?" She said, "Well, we love our clients." She was just surprised that we recognized the number. We had her come in, we met with her, and she says, "You know, I feel like we're your only clients. It's really awesome." We're not your only clients, are we? No, they're not our only clients, but what a compliment that our clients feel valued and that we treat them with such a high level of service. If you ever need us, that's the type of service you will get too. It's Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it.
The Denver Broncos traded their first-round pick, but could they surprise us all and trade their way back into day one action? Join us at the Sportsbook Bar and Grill in Parker on Thursday, April 23rd for the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Draft Party. Presented by Carrier Colorado. Zach By and Philip Lindsay will broadcast live starting at 2 p.m. Brandon Stokely and Mark Schlereth join the action at 4. Then John Davis and Mr. Draft himself, Cecil take you through every first-round pick. We'll see you there. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
All right, are you on Team Gets It? As we check our ex every single day, we would love for you to follow along. Over on Twitter, I'm at Joshua Dover. He's at Cecil Lammy. And Kevin is at Kistner Radio. I asked you, Cece, what would your dream sponsor be?
Yes.
I know Mountain Dew's probably in the running.
I was going to say
Ford probably part of the conversation.
Kawasaki. Yes.
I'm asking you this because the Masters was this weekend.
Right.
Rory goes back to back. Congratulations to Rory. But Cameron Young, I don't know if you ever see, I know you're not the biggest golf guy, but you see he wears that polo with the MLB logo on it.
Okay.
And I didn't even know this. I'm a big golf guy, but I don't do too much research on who sponsors these golfers because I don't really care about that. But Cameron Young is sponsored by Major League Baseball. His dad was the head pro at a country club where Rob Manfred belonged to. Manfred, who's also a member at Augusta National, took the Young family out to dinner when he turned pro and asked him if he'd wear an MLB patch to just represent the brand. So I'd imagine he's getting paid for something like that. He's the only player I've ever seen with another sports logo on him. Although Jason Day was sponsored by DeWalt this weekend, which I thought was cool. He had a DeWalt golf bag. I'm like, that's pretty badass.
Nice. I kind of want a DeWalt golf bag.
Yeah, I think that would be pretty sweet. Everybody needs tools, right? So I started to think, all right, you get to pick your dream sponsor. Like, you and I come in here, you want the Mountain Dew patch, you want the Ford patch. Like, you get to pick one. What are you picking?
Yeah. Just one?
Yeah, just one.
Wow. It's got to be Ford. I've been a Blue Oval guy since I was a kid, so I think if we just go back, like, through the history of my life, what have I loved more than anything? Star Wars or Ford? It's got to be one of the two. Let's go with the Ford
And
logo.
Ford, you just get, you're like, I need a new car every 6 months.
Right.
And you're just going and getting new rides every 6 months or so.
Exactly. Yes. Different F-150s. Give me a Raptor like Stink.
Go
you know
race
what I mean?
Stink.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you're just going to get new ones, go ram into Stinks. So you ruin his, and you just get a new one in 6 months.
Okay. I like that. I like that. How about you?
I mean, there's a bunch. Like, I don't know that I'd go Jordan anymore. I still love my sneakers. I just don't buy them as much anymore.
Is that why Kev's a little distant today? I don't think he's looked at my feet. I don't think you've looked at my feet. Everyone's looking at my hair.
Do you have shoes on?
Oh, you got the snake skins.
Yeah.
Those are the sick ones.
So is that why Kev? Are you avoiding me today because I'm wearing snakeskin J's?
Not cool.
Not cool, man.
Oh.
Don't wear those to work. I do like those. My hate for snakes is the same as Kev's.
Yeah,
but I can appreciate.
Do you
the
have
nice
any
shoes.
snakeskin
No,
J's?
I don't. Mm-mm.
Okay, I don't have the green ones. I want the green ones.
Okay, and they're 11s too, which is like my kind of right up my jam.
They're the best.
I would want to be sponsored. I think I told Stokely this once, and he didn't get it. He's also rich, so he doesn't need sponsors.
Yeah, they live a different life, man.
Yeah. I want to be sponsored by D.R. Horton.
Okay.
The home builder.
Okay.
And the same thing, I probably don't get a new home every 6 months, but if it's a lifetime deal, do I get a new home every year? And do I get to pick so I get a house in Florida. I get a house in Nevada. I got a house in California. You know what I mean? I'm just going out there to do commercials, and then I have 50 homes, one in each state. I'm going D.R. Horton. It's the biggest home builder in the United States of America.
Okay, I got you. That's a good one.
That's mine right there.
Smart. Way smarter than mine.
Well, no, your cars, you sell those bad boys for something.
There you
get
go.
you something out of it. All right, Cease, what's cracking on your timeline?
A lot of beach volleyball, but let's talk about when you go through your timeline, you have to be very sensitive with this.
Yeah.
When you go through your Twitter timeline, and I love Marshawn Lynch.
Yeah.
In fact, I've said many times, Marshawn Lynch, this my son. That's my nickname for him. I got to hang out with Marshawn in L.A. for a week years ago when he played for the Bills. That tells you how long ago it was.
Face.
Exactly.
You don't have to worry about him no more.
I love him. Marshawn Lynch, he's my guy. Mm-hmm. I love him. He's my president. Like, I love Marshawn Lynch. He, I don't know if you've seen his timeline. He hit retweet instead of like. And he retweeted
I did
something.
See this, yes.
From a lovely lady
streamer.
streamer.
I saw it.
And so she's streaming, as streamers can do, and she's, streaming.
Right.
And Marshawn Lynch must have liked said stream.
Yeah.
And instead of hitting the heart, he hit the little repeat thing, retweet, whatever. And so NFL legend Marshawn Lynch with an accidental retweet. That's what Feared Buck has on Twitter. And I'm like,
you sure it's accidental? Who does he have to report to?
Nobody.
Right. He can do whatever
because
he
it's Marshawn,
wants. Yeah.
and Marshawn, I just want to hear him talk about pretty much anything. Get him up there. I don't need Stephen A. talking about everything, right? That's respect. I don't need that. That's boring. That's tired. That's old. Stephen A. whatever. But Marshawn Lynch can talk about anything.
Yes, he can.
Marshawn Lynch is the greatest of our kind. And he messed up by pressing retweet instead of like.
Just a little bit to the right, Marshawn.
A little bit to the right.
That's
yes.
where you were at.
That's something when you're looking at Latina baddies or whatever you may be looking at on your Twitter timeline.
I also
be careful.
Who's offended by that? You're not supposed to be a minor on social media, right? How old do you have to be on social media?
I don't know. It's a streaming lady that he retweeted, so
everybody knows what she does.
Yeah. Everyone knows that guys like what she does.
Have you ever seen I was just telling my friends this weekend, the dad caught his kid Googling, you know?
Yes.
And he asked, why'd you Google that? And the kid's just super frustrated. He's like, I don't know. I just like looking at them. I was like, yeah, we all feel that way.
Exactly.
We completely understand. So
yes.
I don't know why if you know who Marshawn Lynch is enough to follow him on Twitter and you're offended by that, you're what's wrong with the world, not Marshawn.
And I guess I can put his business in the streets, one, because he's deployed, and two, because he's my son and I love him dearly. But when he was little, I was like, let me see your search history. I went to his search history, and he was probably like 11. He was probably like 11 years old, right?
Yeah.
And I went to his search history, and it was fine. It was like, sports, whatever, Von Miller, whatever. And then I go to his YouTube history. He had searched just straight boobs.
Yeah.
Just boobs. I was like, what are you going to see on YouTube when you search just that?
I mean, I've been a 12-year-old boy. I had questions and was curious. I didn't have the internet at my disposal.
Exactly.
Then.
So I will give you a warning. I'm an old father. If you and your lady have kids, just monitor the internet history. Let's say that.
There will be a lot of that going on.
Because it won't be as innocent as just going to YouTube to search for, you know.
Yeah,
that's
something that we all search for at one point of our lives or another. Yeah, Marshawn, no harm, no foul for me, man. I think everything's all good with how he uses his social media. I am not upset.
Not at all.
Anyway.
Not at all.
All right, you got one more? You want to do one more? I wanted to do one more. How about real quick? Just a little love for Nathan McKinnon because it's going to change. They're going back-to-back tonight and tomorrow night up there in Canada.
Okay.
Nathan McKinnon this season has more 3-point games than he has 0-point games. He's got 20 3-point games.
Wait a second. One more time.
So he's got more 3-point nights than he has 0-point nights.
Oh, my God.
He's scored 3 points in a game more than he's not scored in a game.
Wow.
He's got 20 games of 3 points or more. He's only had a goose egg in the point column 17 times this season.
Woo.
20 games with 3 points, 17 with 0. I guess that is something that we monitor down the stretch. Rocket Richard, can he win that by being the league's most player with the most goals scored at the end of the year? We'll see if he can keep that up, depending on how, I guess, assistant coaches now decide to handle what Nathan McKinnon is doing.
Right.
But that stat is really, really impressive from Nate Dogg. Let's hope another Hart, or at least a Stanley Cup, is coming for one Nathan McKinnon.
And I think it's one of those things, much like we say with Nikola Jokic, we don't say it enough with Nathan McKinnon. You got to get more hardware for this guy. We're talking about an all-time great for your team with one ring. Come on, man.
It'd be very disappointing at the end of said career.
Exactly. And it's not like he's running out of time. It's not like he's past his prime or anything like that, but it's getting late early. And I understand that it is the toughest trophy to win and all of I got, baby. Yeah. You don't have to convince me. Just go win the whole damn thing.
Yep.
Nathan McKinnon, the Avs, they deserve that.
Yes, they do. And you're right. We have two superstars in Colorado.
Mega stars.
The story is going to be great for us, but not the respect that they deserve nationally if they don't get a bit more hardware.
Right.
That's what's on our Twitter timeline. Always love checking our X at 11:45 every day. Gets us right into our lunch hour where we now know who the Nuggets are playing in round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Let's talk about that matchup versus Minnesota and the Avs weekend. Well, the big topic of the Avs is Jared Bednar's face. He was hit by a puck. We'll talk about the Nuggets playoffs and give you the latest on Bedsy coming up next.
Denver Playoffs are coming, and the Mile High City is ready to rise. On the ice, the Burgundy and Blue are gearing up for another run at the Cup. Fast, fierce, and built for postseason battle. And on the hardwood, Jokic and his crew are locked in and hungry to retake the crown. Two teams, one city, one mission, championship glory. Stay locked in all postseason long as Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan keeps you plugged into every goal, every dunk, every heart-pounding moment from the teams that make this city roar. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Spring is here, and it's a great time to open your windows unless your windows don't open easily or they leak or they're broken or they need repainting again, and that's why you need my friends, WindowNation.com. Window Nation's the more you buy, the more you save sale is going on right now. You can save up to 50% off all windows for your home, and you can get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Replace your old or builder-grade windows with custom-built, high-quality windows from my friends, Window Nation. It's WindowNation.com. And get the windows you want to protect and beautify your home. You can choose from over 1,500 styles and colors. And with installation crew leaders averaging over a decade of experience, you can trust Window Nation to install your windows right the first time. I trust Window Nation. You can trust Window Nation as well. WindowNation.com online. Hurry, the sale ends soon. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Schedule a fast, free consultation now at WindowNation.com.
For over a decade, Bluebird Windows and Doors of Denver has been servicing the Front Range with products built to withstand Colorado's unpredictable weather. Bluebird Sunrise Collection windows are built to last a lifetime and are backed by strong warranties. Buy 3, get 1 free through April, and mention you heard about Bluebird from me, Mike Evans. You'll save an additional 5%. Enjoy the outdoors through energy-efficient Bluebird windows. Visit GoBluebirdCO.com. Bluebird Windows and Doors. Make today a Bluebird day.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
If you don't care about saving 50% off your wireless bill for the same 5G coverage the big guys are charging a fortune for, maybe you care about keeping jobs in America. Pure Talk does. They've pledged to run their entire operation from this country, including all their customer service. Or maybe you care about our nation's veterans. Pure Talk does. They've donated hundreds of thousands of dollars to America's Warrior Partnership, a fantastic organization working hard to prevent veteran suicide. Or maybe you care about closing America's skills gap. Pure Talk does. They're a proud supporter of MicroWorks. They're helping my foundation train the next generation of skilled workers. Don't get me wrong. Saving money's great, and you'll save plenty with Pure Talk. But if you want to be in business with people who share your values, dial pound 250, say micro, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
You recognize the name Valerie Bertinelli. She rose to fame starring in the television show One Day at a Time, winning 2 Golden Globes. Today, she's 65 and opening up about what she's learned in life. My name is Glenn Jamron. I'm the chairman of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. Valerie reveals in her new book and People magazine cover article that today she loves her life. She's let go of the notion of living for others at the expense of herself. She feels free. Valerie's life lessons can benefit us all. Yes, it's nice when others approve of us, but when that approval attacks the essence of who we are, it simply doesn't work. I realize it feels odd to have a bank talk like this, but that's what friends do. A commitment to one another. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Text line at 303-713-1043. Always put your name on the end of your texts. We appreciate you guys hitting us up. And then the same deal on YouTube, youtube.com/DenverSports. You can watch the show. You can participate in the chat room over there. It's youtube.com/DenverSports. Click the Dover and Cecil stream, and if you got an extra click for us, hit that subscribe button, and it would go a very, very long way. All right, we know who the Denver Nuggets are playing in round 1 of the NBA playoffs. It will be a team we are familiar with. The Minnesota Timberwolves, division opponent against the Denver Nuggets. It'll be, round 3 of 4 playoffs that you face this team in round 1 or 2, and looking to split this thing up. It was Denver beating the Timberwolves in round 1 of their championship year. The Timberwolves winning in a Game 7 where the Nuggets had a 20-point lead at home that ended their chances to go back-to-back. So the number 3 seed means you get the number 6 seed in the Minnesota Timberwolves. The good news is the Nuggets went 6-2 against Minnesota and the Wolves this year. They went 3-1 against Minnesota specifically. That's after they didn't beat Minnesota at all last year in the regular season. You're looking at a Minnesota team that has 49 wins. They kind of knew who they were and where they were going to land it felt like last month of the NBA season, and sort of lived in that 6th seed. The Timberwolves scoring went up. 114 a year ago to 118 this year. Anthony Edwards is getting better every year, and all those role players are also holding their own. Cease, just to highlight a couple of the games. First one was back in October. The Nuggets won by 13. I believe that was the game where Jamal Murray went nuts. There's a game in this series where, Jamal in the first game had 43 points. On Christmas night, Nikola Jokic had a 56-point triple-double in an instant classic game between these two.
Yes.
That game on Christmas, put that back in your mind. That's what we're about to experience.
Right.
That sort of high intensity. It won't be as fast-paced because it's playoffs, so you're going to get more half-court sets. But that high intensity, every possession matters. Double-digit turnovers really, really kills a team, whoever loses that battle. Yeah, Denver won the season series 3-1, and Christmas was an instant classic. But this series is closer than 3-1 that it looks like in the regular season.
Yeah, don't take their regular season success and just mean, okay, they got it, guys. Now, I do believe the Nuggets can handle business in a gentleman's sweep, and I'm going to call it like that because Minnesota never took that next step, right? They take down the Denver Nuggets. Do you think the Nuggets win back-to-back?
If they beat Minnesota?
If they don't choke against Minnesota, and make no mistake, a Game 7 choke job against Minnesota.
That was Boston didn't win the championship that year,
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, I do, dude. I think they win. They win back to back.
The reason I ask you that is merely this: 1, I don't think we've ever talked about it, and then 2, you can still use that as fuel.
Because it was Dallas. Dallas goes to the championship against Boston, if I'm remembering right. They win. Yeah,
you can still use that as fuel. As you should have had back-to-back champions. You should have had 2 rings for Nikola Jokic, and now you've got a chance to go get. A little bit late serving, but revenge is a dish best served cold. It's pretty cold in them streets, but go out there, get hot against this Minnesota team, and I think they can take care of business because Minnesota never took that next step. They're a thorn in the side of the Nuggets. Zero doubt about that. There is no disrespect for anything Minnesota, the Timberwolves do on the court. Like, they just didn't take that next step league-wide. Like, they can be a problem or concern for the Nuggets. Are they really concerned in the rest of the league? Is anyone really outside of that one algorithm that said Minnesota would win the NBA championship?
I forgot about
outside
that,
of that formula, is there anyone, Windhorst, anybody saying, hey, Minnesota can win it all? Nobody's saying that. They never took that next step. So they're just kind of stagnant. Well, the Denver Nuggets, they can take that next step. Cam Johnson's going to be a big part of my X factor when we get to that conversation.
That's tomorrow.
But like the Denver Nuggets have taken that next step to get back to championship form. Minnesota's just there. They're annoying. They're kind of hanging around. They're like a high school bully. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're not going to go anywhere with their life.
You're like, crap, they're here. You got to deal with this.
There's nothing better than pulling up to that fast food driveway and hearing your high school bully get in your ear and be like, you want fries with that?
Oh, that's a dream come true.
There's nothing finer. There's nothing sweeter.
I have Facebook for 2 reasons. To
Yeah.
keep in touch with my out-of-state family
Yeah.
and watch the guys that were cool in high school no longer be cool.
Yes.
It's one of my favorite activities.
Yeah.
God, I want to say his name so bad.
God, there's a I guess buddy, not really buddy. I can't get too specific. I only had 8 classmates, 7 classmates, so I can't get too specific.
It's down to 7 people.
Yeah. There's somebody I know from Grover that I happened to run into when I worked at the gas station, and he came in looking like hell to buy cigarettes. And I was like, "Oh, your life's really gone." Of course, I'm sitting there at Convenience Plus with my motorcycle that I haven't paid off yet, and
but you had a job,
no money, no life, whatever. But I was like, "Wow, look at this guy." But yes, that's what the Timberwolves are. They're that high school bully. They can still bully you, still gets under your skin, still annoys you, but they're nothing, man. They're not on your level. They're not the similar type of championship mindset and reality. They don't live in that reality. The Denver Nuggets do.
Is it weird that, and again, our perspective is going to be different. We say it a lot, like we're day to day. We're in the trenches with the Denver sports teams and the Denver sports scene. Nationally, it's interesting that you bring that up because you wonder, where are the Nuggets nationally? Jamal Murray just had the best year he's ever had. The playoff run and the championship was his best moment.
Yeah.
And that's something else we're going to talk about throughout this week. Is there expectations for Jamal to elevate, maintain, level off? Like, what do we expect there? But if you're, looking at the Nuggets from a national perspective, all right, Joker just averaged a triple-double. Joker just led the league in assists and rebounds. Never been done before. But it feels like it's getting poo-pooed because everybody wants to talk about Shea and Wemby and how great they are. And then you go, they won 12 straight going into the playoffs. They won 17 of their last 21 going into the playoffs. They fought to get to the number 3 seed. You missed time with Aaron. You missed time with Christian. You missed time with Nikola. You missed time with Cam. You know what I mean? Like all these players that missed time. It still feels to me, and maybe this is, I tend to look at it as I'm being disrespected because it motivates me.
Yes.
So maybe it's just me doing this.
Yes.
But it feels like as good as the Nuggets have been, I might be able to argue that they've been the best team the last 3 weeks in the NBA. There's not a lot of, hey, watch out for that team when the playoffs start on Saturday.
Right. There really isn't, and there should be.
Are we upset, okay with?
I never want to be I never want to sound like Deion Sanders sounds every time he talks. You see that spring game? There was tens of people up there at Folsom for that spring game.
Unreal.
So much different than that spring game I was at when Sugar was there.
Nobody shows up to watch his team play.
Yeah.
And then he takes the time to take more shots at media members.
Take a shot at McChesney.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you taking a shot at Matt for? Like, seriously. So I don't want to do that whole like, oh, everyone disrespects me everywhere I go. All right, Pollyanna.
I'm talking about shot clocks.
Yeah, exactly.
That's coming up on tomorrow's show.
That's a self-run shot clock for Deion Sanders. I don't want to do that, like, the whole victim mentality of like, they never look at us. They always ignore. I don't give a crap if the rest of the nation ignores the Denver Nuggets because you can be undeniable. And that's the great thing about this team with Jamal Starr, with Joker, with Cam, with everybody playing the way that they can. Nobody's talking about you. It's all Shea and flopping and all that. Like, yeah, go make them talk about you.
Yeah.
Be undeniable. This Denver Nuggets team can be undeniable. If they play the way that they can, if they click on all cylinders, they can win another NBA title.
They can. All right, what's early feelings on this? Your first, initial feeling last night, the game was over in the fourth quarter. You go, the Nuggets are playing the Timberwolves.
Yes.
And the Nuggets are going to beat the Timberwolves in
5. I said
games.
It's a bloodbath.
Wow.
It's a bloodbath for the Denver Nuggets. The Denver Nuggets can run roughshod over Minnesota. I can't stand Minnesota. I can't stand the Wild. I can't stand the Timberwolves. Let's get this thing done, get it over with, and learn. Take that confidence, take that growth that you're going to get from a team that will test you. They'll test Joker's frustration as well. But they don't have enough to win against the Denver Nuggets outside of maybe 6. I'm calling Nuggets in 5 in this one. They can really handle business. They can show that they are clearly the superior team because they're the number 3 seed, right?
Mm-hmm.
What are they really? What are they really? If everybody's healthy, and I'm not even going to say they're number 1, but that leaves one spot.
They're
are they
the 2
really?
seed, yeah.
Are they really a 3 seed?
No. You had the stat earlier. The Spurs have lost 4 games in 2 months, and the Nuggets are responsible for 3 of them.
They're
the 2 seed.
Since February 2nd, I think. They've gone 30-4, the Spurs. 4 losses, 30 wins.
Yeah.
3 of the losses against Denver. So is Denver, if everybody was healthy, would they really have been the 3 seed? Or are we talking about a 2 seed team that can take OKC to 7? That's exactly who they are. So San Antonio, get ready. And I saw somebody on Twitter saying, like, get ready for this historic path because you got to go through the Wolves and the Spurs and the Thunder. Okay, fine. If you go through the Wolves, 5 games, Spurs, 6 games, Thunder, 7 games, the NBA Finals will be 4-game series. You'll sweep them and you'll win.
Yeah.
Like, come on. That's what is in front of this team. The West is the best. The test is there for this Nuggets team. I almost rhymed again.
That would have been impressive right there.
It is there. Go past the test, and you're capable of doing that. Minnesota is the least of the teams that you'll face on your road that could test you.
Yeah. I'm just now wishful thinking in my head. I'm like, all right, the Lakers get out of the first round. Luka and Austin are healthy for the second round. They push OKC to 7, kind of beat them up, get them tired. Then Denver gets that version of the Thunder in the Western Conference Finals after they probably had gone 7 with San Antonio. And you're getting the matchup that the world wants in the West Finals. If you're a basketball fan, and I get it, if you're a San Antonio fan, it's not what you're rooting for. But like, if you're just a basketball fan and your team's not in it, how do you not want to see Nikola Jokic versus Shai Gilgeous-Alexander for a chance to go to the NBA championship?
And then we know that'll be 7 games.
Yeah.
And we know that Lou Dort's going to be out there trying to get under Joker's skin.
There's plenty of time for Wemby and SGA to battle. Let's live in the Nikola versus SGA moment right now.
Yes, and that's the thing. And Nikola, go take it back from those guys. They took it from you. It wasn't their time yet, and they made it their time. And now they've got more dynasty capabilities. And I know the league, it's been, 8 years in a row they've had a different champion every single season. Go back, win another one if you're the Denver Nuggets. You can do that. It starts in Minnesota, and there is going to be a test, but you can break this team. I want to get to that point where Ant's spirit, he's just out there like,
I would love for Anthony Edwards to throw another chair.
Yes.
That's what I'm looking for.
I want him
Maybe
to
don't hit a lady, but throw another chair.
Right. Throw another chair, don't hit anybody, but I want him just kind of checked out because he knows the rest of his team aren't supporting him in the way that he can. In fact, here's what I want. Here's what I really want because I can't stand Minnesota.
Tell me what you really, really want.
Okay, thank you. Are you scary or sporty today? Wait, scary, sporty, baby, and ginger spice? Did I get them all?
I was a big Ginger fan.
Ginger,
yes.
she was,
that was, my God, my hands feel weird. I've never felt like this.
Here's what I want. I want Ant to ask for a trade. I want him to be so pissed by getting beat by the Denver Nuggets that he asked for a trade because Minnesota's not supporting him in the way that he needs to. They're not putting, that you have to take the steps when you have that sort of talent. And full disclosure, I love Ant's game. I hate him and who he plays for, but I love his game.
I'm exactly the same
because
way as
it's the most Jordan Kobe-like that we have in today's NBA.
He's an assassin on the floor.
Exactly. So I appreciate watching him play. I just would appreciate watching him play in the East.
He will be soon once Vegas and Seattle get here.
Right.
He'll be.
Well, when did KG force his way out of Minnesota, Kev? You're the Garnett guy here. Look, he's like,
he said, don't bring it up. Don't bring it up.
Didn't force his way out.
Okay.
Didn't force his way out.
He went and made the super team.
Well, they traded and created the super team. LeBron and them created it one. The Celtics just traded and got guys together.
Okay.
But that was the 2007-2008 year.
Okay.
They were 08 champions, I believe.
And that was after a few runs of Kevin in the postseason with Minnesota that never went anywhere.
Yeah, they couldn't get anywhere.
Shocking. Minnesota not winning anything.
Well, they had to get past the Lakers all those years, and they finally got to the Western Conference Finals in 2004. They lost to the Lakers, and at that point they had to rebuild. And then Chauncey was actually the guy who sat Kevin Garnett down and said, "Hey man, you got this offer to Boston. Minnesota's rebuilding. You don't have much time left.
I'm gonna go get
what do you
want
to do?" He goes, "If I were you, I'd go get that ring."
Yeah, Chauncey said, "I bet your odds are better in Boston."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
Dude, we love you. We love you, Chauncey, but you can't do that.
Yeah. That's illegal. That part is illegal. Yeah. All right, real quick, David Adelman post-game last night talking about the matchup versus Minnesota.
We've played so many times over the years, playoffs, regular season. We know each other with Tim over there, and Chris Finch and Micah and those guys. So we know it's going to be a battle. I mean, it always is with that team.
It's going to be a battle, and yeah, it's absolutely always what it is with that team. So they're aware, and they're up for the challenge. Want to remind you guys that playoff season's here. We're talking about it, getting you ready all week for it, and we want to hook you up with some new gear for your favorite team. That's what's on the line every day. A chance to win a $50 Daily Dick's Sporting Goods gift card, and a possible grand prize of $1,000 could be yours. All you have to do is listen for the keyword every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. Once you hear it, text it to us, 303-713-1043. You have to do it before that hour ends, but you can enter as many times as you want. The more keywords you enter, it's going to give you more chances to win that gift card and be in the running for the $1,000 grand prize. For more information and complete rules, visit DenverSports.com/keyword. That's DenverSports.com/keyword. Make sure you're listening, spelling it right, and sending in as many as you can. You know what? This is also something, before we go on to Avs. We bring up Minnesota in the old days of Minnesota.
Yeah.
And the only thing that pops into my head, it's not Kevin Garnett. It's not, who was our old coach back in the day?
Well, if I think of Minnesota Timberwolves, I think of like J.R. Ryder.
What was the coach?
Saunders.
Saunders. And
Do you think of Flip Saunders?
289, I do. 289er writes, Sam Cassell is an alien. That's exactly what I thought. Sam Cassell is an alien.
Yeah.
Always on the end of that bench there, just looking alien-like. That's every time Kevin brings up that Minnesota team, I'm seeing Sam Cassell's alien face.
There's Sam Cassell, Wally Zerbiak.
Zerbiak! And his eyebrows.
Yep.
PJ.
That was when it was
that
Golden
was in
State.
Nick.
Yeah.
So Cassell, Wally, Sprewell, Garnett, and Michael Olowokandi.
Michael
Candyman.
Nene back in the day.
Number 1 overall pick, Michael
What a
Olowokandi.
bust. Where'd he go? Clippers is where he was selected, I think.
Him or Joe Smith? Who's the biggest bust?
At least Joe Smith had a good college career.
He did, yeah.
Oh, Candyman,
and then who Jordan took with the Wizard, the one kid he punked, and
Kwame Brown.
He ruined Kwame.
Kwame ruined Kwame. That dude was a bomb.
Hey, if you're gonna play with Jordan, you can't be soft.
289er, you and I are on the same page though. Sam Cassell, that is exactly.
You're thinking of Sam. I think of Sam Cassell more when he was with the Rockets.
Oh yeah,
that's what I think of Sam Cassell.
See those old Rockets, I think of Mad Max, Vernon Maxwell.
Okay, yeah.
Remember when he went in the stands and beat the crap out of something? That fan, he had lost his daughter, and that fan was making comments.
Yes,
that's where I'm like. Get him, Vernon.
Go.
Get him.
Go ahead.
Yeah. All right, let's talk about these Avalanche and what they didn't do over the weekend. Now, you didn't beat Las Vegas. Vegas punches their playoff ticket with the win and the 2 points over the Avs on Saturday night. But you get the 1 point. You're going to continue to keep yourself. You've already locked up what you needed to lock up. Now it's about postseason award or regular season awards coming in the postseason. If you care about that. And the rust versus rest situation. Biggest story was Jared Bednar's face. He got hit with a puck on Saturday, immediately goes down.
Ugh.
You saw the train, like they are all aware of what happened.
Yeah, the guy's running over.
Trainers go quickly over, see what's going on, take him down the tunnel, and then that's it. That's all that we got to see of Jared Bednar. The PR, the guy that does PR down there, his name Brendan McNicholas, does a great job. He gave the media this update after the game.
Just before we start, giving an update on Jared Bednar. Took a puck to the right cheek. He's fully alert, fully conscious. He is going to go to a local hospital to get a CT scan and just for further evaluation.
So we got the CT scan. He's okay, as far as you can be okay, and is going to miss tonight's game against Edmonton, tomorrow night's game. They're on a little 2-game road trip to wrap up the road schedule. Edmonton and Calgary tonight. Then they'll come back Thursday to take on the Kraken to wrap up the regular season. We'll see where his face is by Thursday. But it's just a scary moment. It's like a lot's gone right this year. That's one of those weird, wrong place, wrong time. What the heck did he do to deserve that kind of karma moment? But sounds like he's going to be okay. Just going to need some rest, recovery, and we'll see what the mug looks like on Thursday.
Yeah, and just hope that, this could have been so much worse. A puck to the face.
What if it hits him right in the eye?
You're losing an eye, basically. Hits you in your mouth, you're losing more chiclets. It's just, I'm glad it wasn't worse. It's a scary scene. It's something you definitely don't want to see. How old is Jared Bednar? In his 60s, right? Something like that? Or is he that old?
I don't think he's that old
How
yet.
old is Jared Bednar? It's kind of hard to tell with his hair.
Jared Bednar is 54 years old.
What? Wait a second. What?
Yeah.
He's a year older than me?
Yeah, you guys are about the same age.
What? He looks like I don't look as old as Jared Bednar. Please just lie to me if that's the case.
No, you don't, but he has a little more stressful of a job. You have 9 jobs.
Yes.
He's got one really stressful.
He's got one really stressful job. Okay, so I'll chip away with my 9 jobs. It's only 3. Damn it, it's only 3.
Yeah.
But oh my God, he's a year older than me?
I would have actually guessed like 49, 50.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then you better say I look 35.
You do look
that's the
35.
case.
Yeah. Your haircut actually makes you look even younger, to be honest.
Oh, okay. I'll take it.
You could pass for like 29 right now.
No way.
You could.
You're totally lying. What do you want?
Like, well, look, he's got a 27-year-old kid, but
Exactly. Yeah. My 27-year-old son, much better man than I. But still, like, I look at it with Jared Bednar and go, okay, rally around your guy. Because you know the guys, once we know that he's okay and there's no vision loss. I mean, we're still not out of it, by the way,
right.
with Jared Bednar. There could be other things, a corneal abrasion is what they called it.
Yep.
Like, so there could be some sort of vision loss. There could, whatever it is. So I think when the fellas in that locker room know that Bedsy's okay, they can rally around their guy. Man, our guy took a puck to the face and we beat your ass.
Yeah.
Like, that's the type of things you can rally around if you're the Colorado Avalanche. And Bedsy's tough. You know he's tough. But this goes beyond toughness when you're cracked in the face like that. We're talking concussion. We're talking eyeball injury. Like, it's a very serious thing. We're still not out of it. It's just nice to hear that he seems to be on the road to recovery.
And that's one of those things, too, where you're like, hey, in 10 years from now, it's like, oh, man, Bednar, remember when he got hit in the face by the puck? It's starting to act up again. And
yeah.
There's so many different things that can happen from that. We just hope he's okay long-term and available to be back on the bench, even if it's not Thursday. Be back on the bench Sunday or Monday whenever they get to game 1, round 1, and be ready to chase Lord Stanley because there's a lot on the line for him specifically when we're talking about this postseason run. I know we got the report that he's okay outside of a early first-round exit. I don't know how much I believe or want to buy in to that report.
Yeah.
You got to go win here
Yeah.
this May and June.
You got to go win, and anytime someone talks about, like, well, Jared Bednar, could they move on him? Who would you replace him with? And the answer that some would have for me, Pete DeBoer's, it's already been hired.
Yeah. Or David Carl at Denver University, but that's a whole nother conversation.
Yeah, that's a
we
different
want Bedsy
conversation.
to win and stay first and
And
foremost.
we want DU to keep rolling.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I could go for 3 and 5 every 5 years. It's not a bad setup for the Pioneers. Congrats to those Pios, by the way. And third time for David Carl. It
My
was
goodness.
impressive. I saw some videos. I think it was our
Their
boy
machine.
Anilo was down
he's
in
downtown.
DU
He was
area.
in the DU area. Yep.
Fun place to be for those college kids.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so yeah, best of luck to Jared Bednar. We'll wrap up the regular season this week for the Avs and then be all over the preview for what their first playoff matchup's going to look like. I guess that's going to come on Friday because that's when we'll officially know what's going down. All right, we got to get back to the Broncos. It's time for Bo's Board. We are on Monday. That means it's an offensive player that we focus on. Who does Cecil have for us today? They're not done at running back, right? Well, Cecil's got a guy for them and for us coming up next.
Denver stands on top once again. The DU Pioneers are national champions, bringing home their 3rd title in 5 years. Powered by grit, defined by championship DNA. Congratulations to the Pios, college hockey's gold standard. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
When our grandfather started Williams Jewelers in 1947 as a humble little neighborhood jewelry shop, he could not have imagined how big his dreams would grow. I'm Dylan.
And I'm Shayna Williams. Today, thanks to you, Williams Jewelers is not only one of America's largest fine jewelers,
We're Colorado's premier jeweler, with more of the world's top designers than any other store, including Roberto Coin, Marco Biccigo, Kwiat, Hearts on Fire, Mikimoto, and dozens more.
an entire diamond and bridal department with the latest engagement ring styles and wedding bands from Tacori, A. Jaffe, and Gabriel & Company.
Add to that our legendary Swiss watch collections and service center, and you have the only jeweler you'll ever need.
With over 30 jewelry professionals, master goldsmiths, and watchmakers to serve you at Williams Jewelers, you'll still always be treated just like our grandfather would.
Like family.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow. It's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
I'm Neil, founder of Clay Room. When I found ceramics, I realized my calling was to give others the space to be creative. So I set out to open my own studio. Having a Chase Ink card has allowed us to grow it and bring people together. Now we're molding a creative community.
With the Chase Ink Business Cash Card, you can earn up to 5% cash back on business essentials, so your business can go from here to possible. Chase for business. Make more with yours. Real business owner compensated for their participation. Cards issued by J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC. Subject to credit approval. Terms apply.
Looking to upgrade your kitchen, laundry room, or outdoor cooking area? Look no further than Mountain High Appliance. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. We have hundreds of appliances hooked up live for a true try-before-you-buy experience, plus professional delivery and installation. Our price match guarantee ensures you receive the best deal, and special financing options make your purchase affordable. When it's time for new appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, we got to get a new name on Bo's board. We're doing it every day this week. 10:30, 12:30, Cecil's got a new name for us. And then next week, a week from today, we start our Fave 5. Kevin Kistler's got his top 5. I've got mine. Cecil will have his. We love when the tribe plays along at home. So perhaps you start doing your homework this weekend and come up with your Fave 5. Who you want the Denver Broncos to pick. We got offense Monday, Wednesday, Friday, defense Tuesday, Thursday, and then like I said, next week it's basically a free-for-all. We'll go any direction we so choose. But today, we're on the offensive side of the ball, and we know they need help at running back. We know they want to upgrade in that room. They tried to do it in free agency and could not. So we turn to the draft, and we go to Kentucky for this man.
McGowan puts his head down. Touchdown, Kentucky. 2nd and goal from the 8. Lots of running room. McGowan's going to walk in. Untouched. Touchdown, Kentucky.
Seth McGowan is the name there, the Kentucky running back playing in the SEC. He is today's name on Bo's board. And Cecil, I like the name. I liked watching what I saw out of him. Okay. He did go to 3 different schools in 3 years, but we've talked about that with guys in the past of like, hey, you're getting a better opportunity.
Yes.
It's basically free agency every year in college football, so I don't know how much anybody would necessarily hold that against him.
Do you hold, and the reason why he had to go to 3 different schools is because of off-field arrest and charges.
What were the charges?
And this is conspiracy to commit robbery. And I'll tell you what happened. And this is all, I'm not speaking out of turn. This is all publicly available information. McGowan reached a plea agreement in December 2023. This happened back in 2021 at Oklahoma. And it's the reason why he left the program.
He's going into college.
Yes, and he's an older prospect, something we didn't bring up earlier. And I saw our YouTube chat comment about his criminal history, and they're like, there's no way he would fit the criminal history. And I'm like, okay, well, let's talk about said criminal history. He was sentenced to 1 year of probation under a deferred sentence, meaning that it will not have a permanent criminal conviction.
It goes away.
He successfully completed that. These were the charges. And it was essentially, I'm trying to find the news item here. McGowan and 2 teammates were accused of robbing a man at his apartment after he refused to sell them marijuana. The victim alleged he was struck on the head and kicked. Stolen items include marijuana, cash, jewelry, and other high-dollar shoes.
Oh, okay.
So
now I know not everybody's going to feel this way.
Right.
What I'm about to say.
And by the way, he did complete all of his legal stuff, so this is not any more on his criminal record because it was deferred.
There's probably people out there that are holier than thou and holier than me, and good on you.
Sure.
Completely happy for you. I was 17 once. I was 18 once. If what I decided to do back then was held against me, I damn sure wouldn't be sitting here. Wouldn't be sharing the room with you.
Right.
I don't think either of us would be here, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I think
I know a little bit of your
I think
history.
you and I are probably the only 2 on this station that have been arrested. So,
right.
like,
and I made really bad decisions as a young man.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And I don't regret any of them because it made me who I am today.
Right.
And I feel all right about who I am today.
Sure.
Some days I feel better than others. Depends on what my score was at the end of the day on the golf course.
Okay.
But it's to me of like, I look at, like you said, robbery, and I went, oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I was going to say, you smoking marijuana, you drinking. Again, I can see where you got that from,
right?
Or why you tried that, because I also was 17 and 18 years old once in my life. So I give kids a pass on stuff like that. If it becomes a habit,
right,
and there's multiple
if you do
arrests,
it again,
yeah, we have an issue.
Well, and
I
here's
don't have
the thing.
that big of an issue, to be honest.
I guess it's sick brag, bro. I've got several people around the Sooners program that I know really, really well, like for decades that I know.
Okay.
This wasn't an issue. People in the scouting community that I know, the GMs that I know, nobody that I've talked to about Seth McGowan has brought up, but you got to watch out his criminal past. So just for our YouTube chatters who were wondering, like, why didn't you guys bring up his criminal past? One, it's a deferred sentence, so it's not on his record anymore. So he paid his price, probation. I think he had to go to like marijuana. What's the Alcohol Anonymous for weed? Like
I don't know.
Marijuana. Don't get the munchies anonymous or something like. So
you in here for some weed?
I seen him. So either way, like we can talk about this like adults. We can look at it. He's now also going to be a 25-year-old man.
And by the way, we're talking about him being selected in a market that has legalized marijuana,
right?
Where he can go to the store and pick up what he needs.
And we're talking about a young man who learned his lesson, had to pay the price.
Yeah,
he was a 4-star recruit in Oklahoma. You know the best thing? You know all them damn Okies from Muskogee that I know? You know the best thing for those guys is playing for the Sooners. I'm thinking of JD. Shout out JD right now. But, like, the number one thing in Oklahoma is Sooners football.
Yeah.
Like, it's an institution. It's a religion in Oklahoma. So to have that dream shattered and have to go to New Mexico State and then try to claw your way back in and get in the SEC with Kentucky and then to blow up and have your best year while also staying out of trouble. Okay, so we got no issue talking about someone's past.
No.
But are they doing those same stupid mistakes today? Are they making those same stupid choices today? The answer with Seth McGowan is no. Now, this is a football show. Let's talk about on-field. He's a power back with nimble feet.
Yep.
Full stop. He's Brian Robinson.
He's got enough speed to find the hole quickly and get through it.
He's Alexander Madison. He's Brian Robinson. This is who he is, and I like that. And because, red flags. He's a 6th-round pick.
That's low risk.
And let me put a final point on it, because I don't think it bothers any of us.
It doesn't bother me at all.
I'll put a final point on it. You think these guys are choir boys?
No.
Okay? There's a lot of players out there that have done much worse
players
than Seth McGowan. There's coaches.
Yeah.
You think this whole Vrabel thing, allegedly or whatever, did you see damn LaShawn McCoy be like, they're just holding hands. What does everyone live? Okay, all right. And nobody wants to talk about it? Like, I'll talk about it. I'll tell you guys, there's a lot of turds out there. There's turd head coaches. There's turd players. Like, I personally, and the people that I talk to, and people that I trust, by the way, that's their job. I'm just some slappy chucklehead who gets to talk about it on the radio. It's their job on the line in choosing these players. No one's told me, hey, Seth McGowan's past is still a problem today.
I mean, you think owners are on the up and up? You think every owner's on the up and up around the
Robert
sports
Kraft,
world?
anybody?
Right. No, it doesn't bother me at all. And then as far as the football field goes, like I said, I watched a guy identify the hole and explode through it. That's exactly what you're looking for. I watched a guy find the back of the end zone several times in the red zone. I watched a guy shed arm tacklers from 10 yards out of the end zone and still find himself in the back of the end zone. I watched a dude run hard. I didn't see him be very active in the passing game. And maybe that's a bit of a problem, but you do have a guy like R.J. Harvey, and you hope that the tight end's more involved because you pick one, and Evan gets a little bit more unlocked. Plus, you have the middle of the field demon that is Jalen Waddle, so you have that to counter some of those things. I've basically been looking for value a whole time on Bo's board, and you've brought it several times. This one is a very, very good value pick. You're telling me this guy's a 6th-round pick, 7th-round pick, maybe undrafted, and you bring him in as a camp body? And then he beats out a dude like Jaleel McLaughlin and his RB2 when J.K. Dobbins goes down. I think that's a pretty nice setup for today's name and Seth McGowan.
Kev?
And I'm even forgiving him for going to Kentucky. I'm very forgiving today.
He is very forgiving. Kev, are you as forgiving? And again, our YouTube chat, the people that follow the draft closely, they're like, hey, what about his criminal background? Well, his price to public, he paid his debt to society.
Yeah.
He went through his probation. He doesn't do this again. He did it in 2021. That's 5 years ago. He's going to be 25 this year. What say you, Kevin Kistner?
Well, look, that's all in the past. We're past. He's past it. We're past it. Let's just hope he doesn't make that same mistake twice, right? But at 6'1", that's what he's charted at. I don't see him being at least 6 feet tall. I see him more like 5'9", 5'10". 4.49 40-yard dash. He looks quicker on film, in my opinion. He can really bounce to the outside. If he gets out there, try to catch him.
Bye.
Yeah, he's not. You're not catching him. I think when he goes through the tackles, he does find the hole quickly, and I think that it's weird to say. I think that could kind of hurt him a little bit. I don't know if you saw this on film, Cecil, but when he gets through the hole, it's like maybe he's there too quick. Like, let the play develop first and then shoot through.
Yeah.
That's just something I kind of noticed. I don't know. I guess I've been thinking about this in different ways. As for the Broncos, you have R.J. Harvey. That's your consistent guy right there. But when J.K. Dobbins goes down, and he'll go down again,
yes,
that's what history shows.
That's right.
I guess I'm looking for a running back to replace J.K. Dobbins. So I'm looking for a Dobbins-type running back.
Does Seth McGowan do that for you?
I don't know if he's a J.K. Dobbins guy. He's more of a R.J. McLaughlin guy, I feel like.
He's got more power than those two.
Yes.
I'll say that.
He runs like Philip Lindsay, like, hey, I'm a littler guy, but I'm going to run you over.
My
like,
hair's on fire.
I got that dog in me. So I do see that. I just don't know if he's a J.K. Dobbins build type guy. And I feel like that's when the Broncos are looking in this draft, they had to find a J.K. Dobbins replacement. Not a McLaughlin replacement, a J.K. replacement for when he goes down.
See, I can understand that point from Kevin as well. Because I don't think anybody's here to fight for Jaleel McLaughlin to be on the roster. So it's like, why would you replace that person?
Because you saw what happened when J.K. went down last year. We have two smaller backs. I still need a bigger back.
He's 225 pounds. I'd say that.
I think he stands taller than RJ. I'm not sure by how much, but he does stand a little bit taller.
RJ's like 5'6".
Oh, yeah.
I
think Seth's probably closer to 5'11" than he is 6'1".
Seth might be 5'9", but also 5'9", and let's take some pounds off of him if they've added too many pounds. 5'9", 220. I'll take that.
Yeah. I mean, I like his running style. The patient thing you can teach a little bit, and you wouldn't, and again, barring whatever happens with JK, you wouldn't ask this guy to have a really big workload until we're certainly past the halfway mark of his rookie season.
Yeah, or maybe he just takes over.
That could be.
You never know.
Broncos country, Tri members, what say you? Yes, we are aware of the legal issue that happened when he was 17 years old, or on the verge of turning 18, or just turned 18. And if you were a saint at 18, please text us, because I'd like to meet the first person in the history of humans to be a saint at 18. All right, Cecil, let's let the tribe text us, 303-713-1043, Ramos.com text line. Hit us up on YouTube about Seth. We'll get to your text. And in the meantime, go back to a conversation about the Colorado Rockies. There's a couple things I want to talk about. The bullpen and the outfielders. We'll do that next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at DenverSports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, April 25th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
This is the sound of Claire cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply STOP to opt out.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn competitive pay for the ride you complete, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 15 years old, a clean driving record, and caregiving experience with children, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text CAR to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text CAR to 323232 right now. Text CAR to 323232 and start earning boosted rates per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's CAR to 323232. Text CAR to 323232 now.
At Common Spirit Health, we don't just see a cancer diagnosis. We see you, and you don't have to do this alone. We believe you should be surrounded by your people, so you can keep them close while you get care close to home. Supported by our care team from diagnosis to treatment and beyond, and strengthened by treatment tailored to you. Because there's no one-size-fits-all approach to cancer care. Find cancer care with human kindness close to you at mountain.commonspirit.org.
Cecil Lammy here from my friends at WindowNation.com. Listen, in Colorado, we get different types of weather all the time. So whether your cold air is escaping or your warm air is escaping, your windows are likely to blame. And getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. And during the more you buy, the more you save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During these uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit WindowNation.com now to book a consultation.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is Jersey. Jersey. Text Jersey to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's Jersey to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
You're listening.
All right, we're going to talk some Rockies. I do see some of your texts about our conversation about Seth McGowan, running back from the University of Kentucky. We like him, especially low risk, low reward type of player. Seeing a few of you guys. I like this one. A comparison from 338 says he reminds me of Pacheco. Kind of runs hard like Isaiah Pacheco.
Yeah. Back to Kev's point, as he kind of runs himself into contact once in a while, because he gets the ball and he runs the ball really hard and really fast right at you.
Yes, he does. That's exactly what he does. Laddie says, I agree with you guys. Seems like a low risk to me. Not only that, this guy might have the I have something to prove attitude and will run through a brick wall for whoever picks him in the draft. I like that as well. Yeah, something to prove. That chip on your shoulder, that's what you're looking for from these younger guys.
Yeah, and if they're in the police blotter when they're in college, as long as they don't do that in the pros.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, again, if you've gone your whole life without any interactions with the police,
right?
Great. I don't know many people like that.
Yeah, congratulations. But when you look at, he paid his debt to society, and now he's,
Yeah. You're going to hold a mistake that a 17-year-old kid made for the rest of his life?
No.
That's very irresponsible to do. All right, let's talk about these Rockies, man. What a letdown the weekend was after the high that we were on when they swept the Astros to get themselves to 6-6, and then all of a sudden they're 6-10 because they lost 3 straight to the Padres. And outside of Thursday, it just never really felt close. If Kyle Freeland didn't get to go yesterday because of a sore shoulder, so there's the first game that Kyle Freeland missed this year. They were outscored 28-12 in those games. Like I said, the first one felt close. Everything else, not necessarily there. 43 strikeouts. That's a big rate. I believe that's a 28% strikeout rate in the 4 games against the San Diego Padres. Flirt with the 29% strikeout rate that they had a year ago, and we know how bad they were. They were just 7 for 24 with runners in scoring position. Obviously, that hurts in a major way. And Cecil, it's something I know you've been tracking, just 3 stolen bases.
That's probably the most strange thing about that Padres series.
And by the way, one pitcher pitched more than 4 innings. And they got to go 6. Everything else, Dolander was in his relief, 4.1. That's the most they saw from the weekend.
And, of course, it was Sagano because he's coming through and looking good for the most part this season. If you look at it, how did they win early on in their season? Stolen bases, getting pitchers past 5, get your quality start, and then being better at the plate. What did they not do against San Diego? They weren't good pitching. They weren't good at the plate. They didn't steal any bases. So are we really shocked that they're here when they don't do the 3 things that they had been doing, that we had been excited about? And it doesn't mean they're back to being the Rockies and they're terrible. It just means, okay, the flaws that you had, some of them are still there. You got to coach through this. And that's where Warren Schaefer comes in, and he's the right type of coach with his connectivity with this team, with that roster, to examine the film, study what they did in San Diego. Let's correct that next time out.
Yeah, and that's something that you hope they can do now. It's Houston. Houston probably circled this series after the way it went in Colorado last week. But it is that, man. It's the things that we were hyping them up for just went away on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in this series. And then I mentioned this, the Gazette wrote about 3 things. The outfielders have been terrible. None of them have a batting average over 150. That's just unacceptable. When you're supposed to be getting on base, stealing bases, getting yourself in scoring position so that the next guy can hit a single sacrifice fly and bring you home. Those are the good things they did. Tough to do when you don't get your outfielders. It's Beck, it's Doyle, and Freeman there that are just not playing great baseball right now. Like I said, I don't even think it's at 150. I think the highest is 138, and I don't remember off the top of my head who had that batting average. But those guys aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing. The Gazette also wrote about the bullpen. Yeah, they had to work a lot. I just said only one pitcher this week pitched more than 4.1 innings. 4 1/3 is all they got, unless your name was Sugano. But again, I think that is how this team's built. Did you not expect this to happen? You went and signed 3 veteran pitchers, unsure what that would look like, and you beefed up your bullpen for these exact moments. So
Right.
I don't know that I'm ready to go the bullpen's working too hard 16 games into the season. That seems, I don't know who wrote the article at the Gazette, and I'm not taking a shot. It just seems like a cop-out, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of conditioning going on with Rockies and even Rockies coverage of like something happens and, it's just like the last time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perhaps that's right. And I would say this. The odds are in your favor that it could be right.
Yeah.
Based on their history. We can't deny the history. We can't deny 3 straight years of losing 100-plus games. But we also have to look at this with fresh eyes and say, okay, can they correct these mistakes? How do you look going forward? And what can you take from Sugano that the rest of your pitching staff can kind of look at, examine his confidence, his pitches, his approach to not only Coors Field, but also on the road? I think that's something that Warren Schaefer and DePodesta will also examine to say, okay, it's working with one of our veteran pitchers that we got. It's not working with everybody. Why not? And how do you fix it?
That's what I'm saying. And they have 3 years to figure that out.
Right. I know we're excited about this team, and the home opener just sucked, okay?
Yeah.
It just did. Everyone's excited about this team, or everyone should be excited about this team when they have a falter like this. And when they get swept, I'm not going to lose nobody should be losing their mind. Everything good that they do is just gravy because they've mostly been doing bad things for 3 years. So now to climb out of this hole, this hell hole that they themselves put them in, it's going to take time. And with that is going to come series like this.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And you're going to get more opportunities against San Diego. So, yeah, you and I feel the same way. Am I thrilled that it went this way? No. Am I down on the Rockies and going, oh, well, see, here it is? No, I'm not. I expected some of this. There's going to be ups and downs, hot and colds, yeses and nos, any Katy Perry lyric all season long because this team is still quite a ways away from figuring it out completely and being contenders. Again, I'm going to keep reminding everybody, they're a newborn baby. That Houston series, they held their head up. The Padres series, they threw up all over themselves and us, and we all had to change our clothes. That's just where we're at with newborn babies.
That's what happens, right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. So we'll see what they look like tomorrow night, 6:10 first pitch down there in Houston, and we'll be all over that game, give you a little preview of what we're expecting tomorrow on the show. In the meantime, we got to get back to the Nuggets. Regular season is over. Joker led the league in assists and rebounds. That's never been done before, but does that earn him an MVP? Does anybody even care anymore about said MVP? Him playing yesterday didn't have much to do with hardware. It had to do with contracts, and we'll explain that coming up next.
A major shakeup for the Colorado Rockies. The Penner Sports Group, owners of the Denver Broncos, has officially purchased a 40% stake in the Rockies, becoming the team's largest minority partner. While the Montfort family remains in full control, this move signals fresh investment, new ideas, and potentially a new long-term vision for the franchise. What could this mean for the Rockies' future? Stay tuned. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, looking for TRT that's flexible enough for your lifestyle? Head to Low T Center, the #1 name in TRT. Choose from testosterone shots, pills, or enclophamine. You can get your treatment in clinic or have testosterone shipped right to your door front. You can even choose self-pay or insurance coverage for the payment option that works best for you. Boost energy, increase confidence, and bring back the heat in the bedroom. Book a free T-test now at fixmylowt.com. That's fixmylowt.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Looking for a way for your hard-earned money to work hard for you? Open a 13-month CD at 3.75% APY from Ent Credit Union, soon to be Wings Credit Union. With a minimum deposit of only $500, a 13-month term, and a guaranteed annual percentage yield of 3.75%, your future self will thank you. But hurry, this special rate is only for a limited time. Get started today at ent.com/CD special. Rate accurate as of March 1st, 2026 and subject to change without notice. Insured by NCUA.
For over a decade, Bluebird Windows and Doors of Denver has been servicing the Front Range with products built to withstand Colorado's unpredictable weather. Bluebird Sunrise Collection windows are built to last a lifetime and are backed by strong warranties. Buy 3, get 1 free through April, and mention you heard about Bluebird from me, Mike Evans. You'll save an additional 5%. Enjoy the outdoors through energy-efficient Bluebird windows. Visit gobluebirdco.com. Bluebird Windows and Doors. Make today a Bluebird day.
Keep cool this summer and save on your energy bill with a high-efficiency Carrier system. With a range of innovative cooling solutions like the Carrier Infinity Heat Pump that delivers premium home heating and cooling performance, you make it a home. Let Carrier make it more comfortable year-round. For a limited time, take advantage of 0% financing for 60 months on select Carrier systems. Don't sweat out the summer. Find your ultimate home comfort solution today. Learn more and find a Carrier home comfort expert at CarrierColorado.com. Carrier, turn to the experts.
Free barbecue. Yep, absolutely free barbecue. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs, the barbecue lawyer at 303 Law 4040. It's 2026, and we are taking our free meal program to the next level, and I want you to help spread the word with me if you can. I got a brand new smoker, and this thing's a beast. It's over 6 feet tall, so we can cook that 1,000 pounds of free barbecue each and every month. Here's what you do. It's Eastern Hills Community Church, 4 to 6 p.m. every first and third Thursday. I'm smoking up delicious pulled pork or my addictive copycat Chipotle recipe, and we're serving it up for free. You just get in line, you pop the trunk, we put free groceries in your trunk, and then we ask you how many meals you need for the night. It's that simple. No questions asked. It's at Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road every first and third Thursday, 4 to 6 p.m. Help us spread the word. And if you have any questions, you can always call me. The barbecue lawyer's number is 303-LAW-4040.
Brenda Stokely from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. They conduct over 150 auctions every year, selling tens of thousands of items at the price you set. Auctions are held regularly for Colorado government agencies, and they always have big-ticket items at great prices. That's why I love Roller Auction. And almost all bidding is conducted online in real time, and it's open to the public. Anyone can participate. Check back regularly. New auctions are added weekly. Be the first to know about new auctions available for bidding when you sign up for email notifications. Go to rollerauction.com/thefan.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We got everything.
That's stuff we like to do during the break. Would be fun to do on the radio someday. And I think we'll get that opportunity at some point in our lives. Can't wait for that opportunity. We're going to talk some Nugs, some Avs this hour, get you set for Nuggets playoffs. The Avs in action tonight. It's their final back-to-back. It's their final week of the regular season. And, of course, the final back-to-back's going down tonight and tomorrow. Edmonton, Calgary, Seattle on Thursday. We'll get to the Avs coming up around 1:15. Do want to remind everybody that the 2015 Denver Broncos are going to have a Night of Champions, the celebration for that 2015 Super Bowl team. Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, TJ Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak are going to be in town looking back at their Super Bowl 50 run. Night of Champions, a live show with a dynamic panel discussion. The guys are going to share football stories, football memories, and give fans an all-access look at one of the greatest seasons in football history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, well, we want you to be there. Specifically, we want someone from the tribe to be there. You can win a 4-pack of tickets at denversports.com/champions. That's denversports.com/champions. Get there and get your free tickets on us. All right, Cecil, do want to talk a little bit about these Nuggets and the decision for Nikola Jokic to play 18 minutes yesterday in that game that was kind of meaningless, depending on your second round matchup and how you viewed that.
Was required to play 15, correct?
That's what I was told, right.
Okay.
15 minutes, he played 18. Basically, it felt like he played his normal first quarter stint and his normal second quarter stint and then just didn't come back and play. And they were still able to win and run away with it, really, because San Antonio collapsed there in the fourth quarter. I saw it a few times, and I honestly didn't see many people upset about it, but I did say, oh, wow, Nikola's out there. He must care about the MVP. I think Nikola cares about it a little bit more than he puts on, but I don't think it's the end of the world if he doesn't win. And if I were a betting man, he's probably not going to win. This was about all NBA. He needed to play the 15 minutes, whatever the marker was, to be eligible for all NBA. And that matters for a couple of different reasons. I don't know what his current contract looks like, but I feel pretty good speculating on the fact that there's some language in current contract that says, hey, you get all NBA, first team all NBA, second team all NBA, whatever it is. There's a monetary value to getting that.
Right.
And then the other thing is all these players want supermax contracts. You have to be in an MVP conversation. You have to be an all-star. And the third qualifier in most of these instances is you have to be on the all-NBA team, first, second, or third. And if you do those things, you are eligible for a supermax contract. So every penny that a team can pay you will be paid to you. That's what this was about. And everybody should be ecstatic that Nikola Jokic has another supermax contract on his mind. Means he's not going anywhere anytime soon.
Means right here.
He's staying in the Mile High City for at least one more term when he signs another supermax.
Yeah, so signed, sealed, and delivered. Now deliver him a championship.
Yeah, literally.
That's the main thing. And I didn't mind because he stayed healthy. I didn't mind because of the supermax implications that it has for Nikola Jokic requiring those 15-plus minutes to be played. So he did it. He stayed healthy, and now the supermax is an option for him. And sure, MVP and All-NBA, that's fine. But mainly it's that contract situation because what's better than Nikola Jokic? Having Nikola Jokic on another supermax deal.
Yeah.
That's better because you just want to keep him around and then keep winning. Keep building. And I understand you may lose some things. There will be a moment where we get into the Peyton Watson conversation with this team because I not necessarily turned tail, but there was some conversation of like, oh, just trade AG, which I was always a hard no. And then there was conversation of like, well, you could trade Cam. I'm also a hard no on that based on the way that Cam Johnson has been playing. And yes, it has changed. And Cam Johnson's the one that changed it. So as you go through these changes, the one thing that I never want to change, I want Nikola Jokic to never wear another jersey in the NBA. Nuggets, and more Nuggets. That's it.
And he's on his way to doing that. That's what yesterday was all about. He had to
and
play
I believe that's a
those minutes.
desire for him to do that there as well. He's built differently, and we're lucky. We're lucky we don't have a Giannis situation on our hands.
Are we looking at a no regular season awards? Joker, no MVP. THJ, no sixth man of the year.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't know if it's you beat me over the head with it or I've just been like, hey, let's win the championship.
Yeah.
Win the whole damn thing. And we can make fun of Shea for winning the MVP and not going back-to-back.
Right.
We can make fun of whoever won sixth man of the year and not being even in the playoffs. Like, that's where we can sit in June.
Yeah, with other people that make these decisions, I don't think they make good decisions. So I'm not going to lose my mind when someone that I know doesn't make good decisions. makes bad decisions. I'm just going to go, yeah, that's what they do. Of course Nikola Jokic should be MVP. Of course he should be a 6-time MVP. But we have to listen to people like Kendrick Perkins talk about basketball.
Yeah.
And, essentially campaign against Joker that one year for fraudulent reasons.
Mm-hmm.
So thanks, Big Perk. Carry the hell on.
I saw when Michael Malone got hired by North Carolina last week, it was like, that dude did less than a full year of TV with Kendrick Perkins and got the hell out of there. Which I thought was a fun little story as well. Yeah, I'm with you. It's probably out now, the opportunity for Nikola to win another MVP. Tim Hardaway, probably not your 6th man of the year, but yeah, both of them should be finalists and at least considered for those kind of conversations. David Adelman did talk about Jokic playing with the backups.
Yeah, and I think he embraced it because how hard those guys were playing with him. And I think there's a respect value there when he sees guys, playing for opportunities. And a guy like him that's done everything in this game, I think he respects that. And I heard the overrated, I don't know about the overrated thing. He was on pace for 46 and 16. But anyway, yeah, it seemed like he had a good time out there.
Yeah, he did have a good time out there. Yeah, the overrate, that's just a cute, adorable little...
Yeah.
You're pulling your pants down and exposing yourself if you think that's the case. But we said this earlier, and I'm glad to hear David say it, and it kind of relate to what Nikola was. Those guys played hard, dude. Jonas, we know Jonas and Julian are a part of the rotation at times, and you know what they're going to do when they get an opportunity, and especially against backups. But I looked at David Roddy, and I looked at Curtis Jones. I don't know what the future holds for either of those guys, but I would be glad for each of them to see them in training camp. They always go to San Diego. Training camp next year, they're working their tails off, making it very difficult for somebody to keep their spot or keep their full minutes of what their spot is. Mm-hmm. David Roddy's motor goes 100% of the time.
All the time.
And Curtis Jones can shoot from anywhere, anytime, and he's also willing to do it.
Yes. I'm thinking of Curtis Jackson. But Curtis Jones, it reminds me of when Spencer Jones was in a similar situation.
Yeah.
Where he's just trying to make a name and trying to make a play and trying to prove himself to his teammates. Spencer Jones did just that. So, I appreciate when young players get an opportunity because you never know when it's going to be your last. And you've got to take advantage. And I felt both players did that.
They did. They did that. So they make it 12 straight wins for the Denver Nuggets. You know what? Let's give some love to David Roddy. It's what Coach Adelman said about his young fella last night.
It's not the most talented players in the world in the NBA all the time. It's the guys that have figured out who they are. If you do what you do well and you stay out of the other lanes of other guys and what they do, you can look pretty good on a basketball court, and that's what David's been doing.
You know what? He's talking about roles. I talk about it so much.
Yep.
He's talking about figuring... Know my role, I play it well. Lil Wayne. That's a quote from Weezy himself. That's all you have to do. What's your role? Hey, coach, what do you need me to do? I'm going to go out there and leave it all on the floor. And all you're asking me to do is rebound and get putback buckets, but I'm going to give it my all. That's why a guy like David Roddy, he'll probably never be a star. He's never going to be a franchise's, a fan base's favorite player. But he's going to be in the league for a long time, and he might be bouncing from G to M, but he'll be in a BA for the rest of his life because he does it right, understands his role, and plays it very, very well.
Yeah, don't get too big for your britches, but understand that your opportunity is there for you to grow with your role.
When do we become so stubborn and ego? Tell a kid, David Roddy, when you're 7 years old, hey, you're going to be in the NBA. But you're going to be a role player, and you're going to have to find it on every team that you show up for. Every person would go, hell yeah, I am. And then all of a sudden you become big man on campus, and you're above stuff like that.
Right.
David Roddy's a great freaking story.
No, go grind.
Yeah.
Go grind. That's what Roddy's done.
I also like Marlo saying, go CSU Rams every time we do something last night. Thought that was cool, Chris. So shouting out the Rammies up there in FOCO. They're off all week, and they'll get ready for Minnesota coming up on Saturday, 1:30 on Prime will be game one, round one for the Denver Nuggets. Every day moving forward at 10:15, we're going to give you a little preview, our feelings of that game and what we're expecting. So tomorrow at 10:15, we will start that process. All right, let's talk some Avs now. So I want to give some love to Val Nichushkin. He's been playing some good hockey as of late, and let's talk about how many more times we should see Mackenzie Blackwood this season. Certainly has one more in the regular season with back-to-backs, but will that be it? We'll answer that question next.
The Denver Nuggets are rolling into the postseason. A win over San Antonio locks up the third seed, caps a 12-game winning streak, and now the road to another O'Brien Trophy begins. Game 1 of the playoffs tips off Saturday afternoon. As the Nuggets host Minnesota, can Denver exorcise the ghosts of 2024 and take down the Wolves? Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
What's up, fellas? Josh over here to talk to you about something personal in your life and in my life. Talking about our sex lives. You having it? Is it healthy? Regular? If you're dealing with erectile dysfunction, you don't have to answer. I know what the answers are. It's a no, no, and a no, and your partner's upset about it. You don't have to live like that. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they can help you out today. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last in an hour. Some treatments can have you having sex the day after your appointment. If ED is affecting you, it's time to get your sex life back, intimacy, and love that brought you and your partner closer together in the first place. Set up your first appointment for $99. Includes a medical consult with the Colorado licensed medical provider. They'll draw your blood, tell you what your T and PSA levels are, and if medically advised, they're going to suggest that you take a test dose right there in the office. If that test dose doesn't work, you're not paying a penny. Did you hear what I said earlier? It works in over 90% of men. So stop with the pills and herbals that you don't know what's in and start a conversation today at 720-440-7900 or online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Are you considering GLP-1 injections for weight loss? Before you start, ask yourself this. Are you prepared to spend $3,000 to $5,000 per year and stay on the medication long term to maintain the results? Many prescription weight loss injections require weekly shots, and when the medication is stopped, weight regain is common. And here's something most people don't realize. Research shows a significant portion of weight loss can come from muscle, which may slow your metabolism and make keeping weight off even harder. At Colorado Fat Loss, they take a different approach. Their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days safely and naturally. No injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. Instead, they use real food to reset your metabolism, control hunger and cravings naturally, and help your body burn fat, not muscle. Right now, you can schedule a free phone consultation to see if the program is right for you. Go to ColoradoFatLoss.com. That's ColoradoFatLoss.com.
Results may vary.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
I'm Rob Wilhite. If you've been in a car accident, you need experience that wins. For almost 50 years in Colorado, my firm has recovered over $1 billion for crash victims. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's WilhiteWins.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Roller Auction.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is hooking. HOOKING. Text hooking to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's hooking to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, we got to talk the Avs. Good Nuggets conversation. And Nikola, his quest for an MVP. Cecil and I both feeling the same about it, but stoked that he's in line for another Supermax contract. That's what yesterday was all about. Cecil, I mentioned wanting to give a little love to Val Nichushkin. Then I want to hear from Landy about how they stay engaged for the final 3 games of the regular season.
Yeah, pray.
Hockey gods, if you're listening,
help! Just stay engaged as much as you can and get to the postseason as fast as you can, as healthy as you can.
That would be ideal. I did just see a Twitter of Cale Makar on the ice at Avs practice, so that's a fun little update. We'll see what that looks like for the final 3 games. Remember, Bednar said that he wanted him to play, and now Bednar's not going to be around, so we'll see what Price and Haxtell decide upon with Cale tonight or tomorrow night, or even Thursday, a little tune-up against Seattle before it actually starts. But I want to give some love to Val Nichushkin, man. I watched Val in Saturday's game. Sweet little drop pass between his legs to McKinnon, slides right to the top, and waits for the puck to come back to him. McKinnon puts it. He fires one on net, but Hart just made a really, really solid save. Val's just, he's still an old Irv Brown turn. He's a hard charger lately, right?
Wow, look at you.
Just literally hard charging towards the net.
I love that we can keep those memories alive.
Let's keep Irv and Joe alive as long as we can. Joe's still with us, of course.
Of course, yep.
Keep their
Irv
legacies
legend
alive forever.
Legend, Joe, legend.
Literally charging harder towards the net, more physical in front of the net. We know he's a bigger body, so he's one of those guys that can be physical as a screener in front of the opponent's netminder. I've seen a little bit more out of that from Val. He scored 7 points in his last 10 games. Could have had the goal last night to make it 8 in 10 games. Hey, we're always aware of who Val is, what he can mean to the team when he's right. I'm just giving him a little credit because he looks like he's about as right as he's been in a very long time right now with 3 games left in the regular season.
Yeah, and as we get into our X Factor conversation, we're going to talk a lot about Nichushkin there because what he did on the last cup run is something that, quite frankly, he's still capable of doing.
Yes, he is.
He's still capable of doing that, and it's nice to see him come back around. I'm not saying he disappeared, but this talent roster, the roster on this talent, or this talent on this roster, geez Louise.
That's okay.
It's going to retire.
It's the fourth quarter, dude.
It's going to retire. The talent on this roster means that a guy like Val Nichushkin can get pushed back, and you just don't really talk about him as much as you could or you need to because of Brock Nelson when he's hot, because of Marty Netchus getting the 100 points for the first time in his career. He's on the brink of that with 99 right now because, of course, of Cale and Nate. Oh, yeah, Gabe Landeskog. any of the new guys that have showed up. Val just seems to be somewhat forgotten at times.
Blankenberg, right? He scored his first goal as an Av on Saturday.
Yeah. So Val gets kind of lost in the shuffle, lost in the talent, but do not misunderstand that talent is still there.
It's just nice to see. Like we said, we've talked about the Avs, winners of 12 in a row, or the Nugs, winners of 12 in a row going, well, they got to be peaking at the right time, and that's with guys taking the night off. I don't know that I could completely say, hey, the Avs are totally peaking at the right time, although power plays got better, penalty kill has remained solid, and of course, you know what you're getting out of your top six in Scott Wedgwood. Now, Mackenzie Blackwood was pretty solid on Saturday as well, but I can say Val is peaking at the right time. He hasn't looked this good through any extended stretch of the regular season.
Right, and if you talk about timing in life and in sports, you've got to hit it at the best time you possibly can.
Yeah.
And it seems like that's what Nichushkin is doing right now, and we applaud it because that could lead to great things. If he hits in the way that he can hit and everyone else stays healthy, like if this team plays at their full strength, who beats them?
Nobody.
Nobody beats them.
Mm-mm.
So get to play, and no one's going to play 100% all the time, but like get into your realm of where you're clicking on all cylinders, and you got some missteps here and there. But if you're playing in the way that you can play, you're winning Lord Stanley's Cup.
Dude, you just said it. Like, I'm thinking about this and where the Nuggets are and the Avs are. I legitimately think the Nuggets can play 21 games before they get to the NBA Finals. I don't know that I'm going to call for that when we get there, but I can see it. It's a realm of possibility for me. You just said something, and when you said, hey, if the Avs are firing on all cylinders, who can beat them? You're right. The answer is no one. No one can get them to 6 games.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not going to 7
right.
if they're playing the right way and Wedgwood continues to stand on his head.
Yeah, Wedgwood does that, and if Blackwood plays and he plays well, like this team can win Lord Stanley's Cup, the toughest trophy in all of sports. And as long as there's not any sort of exhale after the second round, I don't believe there will be, but we know that second round matchup is the one that everybody is focused on. So get through the first round as quickly as possible and then wait. If you can sweep in the first round, do it, because that gives you more opportunity to be patient, to get your rest.
Right now, looking like the Kings in the first round, but like I said, final week of the regular season, there'll be some maneuvering for that last wild card spot before it's all said and done. Mentioned Gabe Landeskog. He was asked after the game on Saturday night, 3 games left, everything's locked up for what it is. How do you stay focused in these final 3, Gabe?
Yeah, I mean, it comes down to still playing with good habits and still sticking our game as much as we possibly can. There were some moments I really liked in the first and the second period. For moments of those periods, we felt like we were kind of dominating, keeping them to 3/4 ice and rolling them over with our forecheck, things like that. And then there are also periods where they come and obviously push back, and they spend some time in our zone. And I liked our D-zone coverage at that point, kept them for the most part to the outside. I liked our start, first period, quite a bit. And then they get kind of a fluky bounce. Nice play by Stone to tap that one down himself and put it in. But yeah, there was good, and there was also not so good. I mean, there are things we can definitely improve on, but overall, competitive game.
All right, I like you saying that you stay sharp, stay fresh.
Right.
By the way, the Stone goal, yeah, he literally knocks that thing out of the air. It lands on the other side of his own body, and he just beats McKenzie to the puck spot. So that's just a weird kind of strange bounce for a frozen piece of rubber.
You hat tip. Anytime something like that happens, you're like, that was weird. Yep, good on you.
You hate that it's Mark Stone. You like to punch him in the face, but yeah, he just had a better play. I really like that he said. I tell you all the time, my dad used to yell at me about forming good habits. Like as we're saying, we've had good habits all year. Let's not let 3 games that don't mean anything bring us out of our character.
What are habits? Now you got me crunchy. Damn it. You did this at the end of segment too. So what are habits? Habits are repeated behavior with intent, right? That's a habit.
Yeah.
The Avs have good habits because in life and in sports, you don't rise to the level of your expectations. You can wish and hope all day, baby. What are your systems? What is your system? What are your habits? What habits have you formed? Who are you?
Who are you?
You are defined by your actions, by your habits. Looking at that lens, looking at the Colorado Avalanche through that lens, who are they? They're the best team in hockey. So be the best team in hockey. You're going to win it all.
And they can do that. They can certainly do that.
Yep, and they know it.
We'll react to what they do tonight in Edmonton and get you ready for what they have tomorrow in Calgary. Last back-to-back, then the Kraken coming up on Thursday over at Ball Arena before the postseason starts either Sunday or Monday, where we're leaning a little bit towards Monday, but we will find out by the end of work week. All right, get back to the Broncos. What if the Broncos didn't trade for Jalen Waddle? What if they didn't trade for Jalen and signed the running back that they actually wanted to sign, not J.K. Dobbins? Would they be better in 26 if these moves were made? Let's answer that coming up next.
Get ready, Broncos country. This is the event you've been waiting for. Join Peyton Manning, Emmanuel Sanders, Von Miller, DeMarcus Ware, Aqib Talib, T.J. Ward, and Coach Gary Kubiak as they reunite to relive their legendary Super Bowl 50 run. It's Night of Champions, a live, unforgettable show packed with stories, memories, and a behind-the-scenes look at one of the greatest seasons in NFL history. And Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan wants you to be there. Enter now for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets at DenverSports.com/champions. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime night with the heroes of Super Bowl 50.
This wasn't how Patrick pictured himself in retirement. Instead of playing golf every day, he could barely walk because of his severe knee pain.
It hampered everything because it hurt to walk around the golf course. It hurt to swing, just pretty much hurt doing anything.
But the groundbreaking regenerative treatments at QC Kinetics changed everything for Patrick. QC Kinetics uses your body's own healing properties to help repair and restore damaged tissue in your knees, hips, back, and shoulders. No surgery, no drugs, no downtime.
The turnaround's been amazing from where I was to where I am now. I've gone from a 15 handicap down to a 7 handicap. That's because my knees allow me to play golf like I haven't been able to play probably in 15 years.
Don't let joint pain keep you from doing what you love. Call QC Kinetics today for your complimentary consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today.
Call Trajan today at 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Since 1994, Denver businesses have trusted Pike Janitorial for reliable, professionally supervised commercial cleaning. Offices, medical facilities, commercial buildings. They handle it all with consistent oversight and high standards. You shouldn't have to check on someone else's work. And yes, they'll beat your current cleaner's price by 10%, guaranteed. Call 303-306-0290 for a free quote. Pike Janitorial. Clean you can count on. You feel it every winter, that draft creeping in. Every summer, the heat pushing through. Your windows aren't keeping up, and neither is your energy bill. That's why you should trust Gervina's Window Center of Littleton, Colorado's oldest Infinity by Marvin dealer. Family owned for decades, and they treat you like family. Better windows, lower bills, a home that holds its value. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Online at windowsforyourhome.com.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in? Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast, protect your property, and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice, this is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. Go Able.
Bring Able to the table.
They called Route 66 the Mother Road, Main Street of America, the road you could trust to get you where you needed to go. This year, Route 66 turns 100 and Siltahar Motors turns 66. Both built on trust, community, and doing things the right way. No shortcuts, no detours, just honest deals from people who treat you like a neighbor. See all their inventory on sale now at sthmotors.com or visit Highway 36 and Wadsworth. And stay tuned, something big's coming in May to celebrate 66 years. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
Spring dust, pollen, and debris clog Denver's ACs. Fix It 24/7 Spring AC Deep Clean removes buildup. First-time customers pay $39. Look now at fixmyhome.com before summer heat hits.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, I want to talk a little Broncos. Want to get some tribe participation in this as well. A little ripple effect conversation. What would you rather have for the Denver Broncos?
Hey, would you rather here on a Monday?
Yeah, that's right. Basing this off a report from Mike Sando, he said that the Broncos, his words were shocked that they did not land Travis Etienne, for those that are late to the party. Etienne decided to sign in New Orleans. That's where he's from. Be closer to friends, be closer to family, and he got a nice paycheck to do so. So the would you rather here is, would you rather have Travis Etienne and their first and third round picks back, or have it the way we have it? No first, no third. It's a total of 7 draft picks and J.K. Dobbins, and you traded for Jalen Waddle. So those are the would you rathers. Etienne in your draft picks, J.K. and Waddle. Cease, what helps Bo Nix and the Broncos more this year?
Yeah, what helps Bo Nix and the Broncos is an emphasis on the ground game, which can't be there if J.K. Dobbins is hurt. So thus, by the process of elimination, you ask what's better. What's better is the ground game. J.K. Dobbins gets hurt. You won't have a ground game when J.K. Dobbins is hurt unless R.J. Harvey takes this giant step as a runner, which running backs don't, or they draft somebody, which we don't know yet. Right? So as we sit here right now, my answer is Travis Etienne. Like, that should be the answer. And the fact that Broncos said they were shocked, or the report from Mike Sando, who's one of the best reporters, to say, like, they were shocked. Why were you shocked? You didn't offer him as much.
Mm-hmm.
If it don't make dollars, then it don't make sense. And in this situation, you can't be shocked that, hey, they offered him more money and he took it. I can't believe it. Why?
Yeah, what would we do?
Right.
Put yourself in the situation. 2 companies offering you a deal, one gives you more money. Guess where I'm going?
You're going with the more money, especially when there's RB next to your name. You don't get to make money as a running back. You don't get the opportunity. You don't get the window to make money. So if you're going to get that contract and it's going to be big, you're going to take it as much as possible because it won't be there next time. You don't hear about running backs and they get another big deal. No, they get like one. Maybe they get one. So, you're not going to hold it against Etienne for doing what's best for him and his family.
In a weird way I really, really like the addition of Jalen Waddle. In a weird way, for who this team is, and I know Sean says he's not going to play call, but he's still going to have his hands all over this roster and offense for now. It's more on that tomorrow.
Yes. Shot clock.
I wonder, all right, if you're going to be a pass-first football team, and this is, you're going all in right now with Sean and Bo, Do you just lean into this and you go, all right, yeah, you brought J.K. back. Yeah, utilize him, right until the wheels fall off, literally, with J.K. Dobbins. And then you just lean even more into the passing game. So, all right, you tell me first 8 to 10 weeks before J.K. goes down. You're using a ton of J.K. Jalen's getting established. You get yourself a young tight end in the NFL draft. He's starting to get established. Or perhaps I won't completely write off Evan Ingram, although it's going to take a lot for me. Maybe he's showing some life so that when J.K.'s down, then you turn that page to be a passing team, and there's enough runway for Waddle, your new tight end, Evan Ingram figuring out life with Davis Webb. Then all right, yeah, we are completely leaning into just throwing the football at the rate that we want to throw the football anyway.
I like this as a thought experiment because it does what you just said. How would if Jalen Waddle was on this roster a year ago, when they lose J.K. Dobbins, they can't run, how would Jalen Waddle have changed that? Is there any sort of third and one that's now sort of like a quick pass? The answer is yes.
Yeah, of course.
Is there even like an end around to Jalen Waddle? The answer is yes.
If he's the middle of the field demon and it's 4th and 1 and you get a press coverage on the inside, go take the inside.
He's going to get open.
Leverage and throw him the football.
It's going to be easy pitch and catch. It's almost like a long handoff.
Yeah, basically.
Honestly. And this is weird because he's different, but like Wes Welker with Tommy Brady, that was always just a handoff. Julian Edelman with Tommy Brady, that was always just a handoff. Stokely's so mad at me right now because I mentioned everyone except him. Stokely and Peyton Manning, that was just a handoff. Right. So, I could see that working. So am I talking myself out of it in the process of this segment? I might be. That's why it's such a great thought experiment, because would you rather J.K. and Jalen or Etienne, whatever?
But see, it's like I think it's you and I are similar in what we want our football team to do. We want to run more than what Sean Payton would run. I'm not saying we're a team that leads the league in rushing attempts by any means, but it's better balance. It's more of a split if I got to decide what was going on down there. But because I always try to keep this in mind, because I don't get to decide, and it's Sean that gets to decide, and he's an egomaniac and has a little bit of a dictator in him, it to me is like you have to account with what they want to do. Yeah, dude, Travis Etienne's a better running back than J.K. Dobbins. When healthy, it's a more fair conversation.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But availability is an ability, and you put that in, then the nod goes to Etienne. And it's not really even close, in my opinion. But take that into who Sean is. You go get Etienne. You pay him a bunch of money. Big bucks to be the Broncos RB. And then we get to the end of the year, and you go, he had how many attempts? Why is he 21st on rushing attempts, and he made that amount of money? And Bo Nix is second in passing attempts.
Right.
It would be the same split. So I've accepted and talked myself into just going, yeah, it's got to be Waddle because that's what Sean is and that's who they're going to be.
Yeah, that's what Sean does and that's what he wants to continue doing. So who are you? I think this question comes down to who are they, who were they, and who do you want them to be? I know that's 3 questions, but still, you're painting the picture of who do you want the Broncos to be? Because you and I can want them to be a little bit more balanced all day long, and it won't happen if Sean doesn't want it for now.
Yeah, for now is the key term there.
When will Sean be told to want something else? After he fails this season?
Yeah.
Is that when he'll be told? When will he be told that running it back was not the best strategy? When will he figure that out? Will he figure it out? Is running it back the best strategy for a non-Super Bowl winning team? I've never heard of that.
No.
Right? You ever hear of a team that didn't win at all? Like, let's just do everything the same.
No.
So, yeah, the running back strategy was interesting. The Jalen Waddle move is awesome and incredible, and we're super excited. But is it enough? Or did you need more? Or is this where the NFL draft comes through and it gets Sean Payton over the top with the proper pick with George Payton doing his thing? This is where Sean's full disclosure, Sean's not scouring the 7th round guys. Okay? Sean's not scouring the day 3 guys for the most part. And if he is, forgive me, Sean, tell me.
Well, am I out of line to say he's monitoring the first 2-day guys, and then when they fall, he's then all over it, making
that's
phone
a guy
calls
I heard
at
of,
6
and he's
a.m.
there on Saturday.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's the Troy Franklin thing.
Exactly. That's what it was. I couldn't think of the name, but Troy Franklin, yeah.
George Payton's grinding. George Payton's all about it. And next week, by the way, is the week that he'll do his mock drafts. I hope he waits for mine to be released. Yeah. It'll be released on Wednesday, the day before the draft. So that's my only mock draft. I get it from people I talk to around the league. And we'll see if George waits for that one. But they look at other mocks, and they do their own mocks during the week.
I had a fun Cecil moment last night, which we'll get to it at some point this week.
Okay.
Mike's mystery mocker.
Oh, yes,
Mike
yes.
Kliss.
Mr. Kliss.
I'm reading it, and I'm like, it's Cecil. Cecil made these picks.
I've asked Mike for years, like, who is this guy? I want to beat him up. And he never tells me. So, no. Lips are sealed. He's part of the chain gang. He won't even tell me.
Yeah, that's how tight Mike's playing that to the
the mystery mockster.
Yeah. Well, we'll get to that at some point this week, but it's good stuff from our buddy Mike Kliss. All right, let's come back.
It'd be funny if it was just Patrick.
It's just
Where's our Patrick laugh? Okay, is he the mystery mockster?
Yeah, we haven't
right?
had the Patrick laugh in a minute. We got to get. There it is. That's a good solid Patrick Smythe laugh right there.
We love Patrick.
I do love Patrick.
He's the man. He started.
Wow, the Patrick versus Sean laugh.
He started with the Broncos the same year I started in the media.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we kind of came up together.
Yeah.
He's younger than I.
One of my cooler moments was Patrick. I used to dress up to go to Broncos games, like a full suit.
Whoa.
I don't do that anymore. Turns out they pay the same no matter what you wear. But he would always come over and be like, "Nice, you're looking sharp." And I'm like,
"Yeah,
look at you know how he dresses."
Oh yeah,
he dresses sharp. And
He's
I'm like,
an ace,
dude. If I'm getting compliments from Patrick about my suit, I'm
you know
feeling
you're doing
pretty
it
good
right
about that.
I remember the first draft I went to in person at Dove Valley, and I saw my mentor Adam Schefter. He's wearing like a pea green suit. And then our guy Jimmy Armstrong's running around some Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah.
And I remember talking to
with his chest hair showing out of it.
Exactly. I remember talking to Schefter of like, all these guys are wearing polos, and Jimmy's over there in a Hawaiian shirt. You got a suit on, and he goes, "Dress for the job you want, not the job you have." This is before he left for NFL Network.
Yeah. And now Jimmy owns bars, and Schefter's on ESPN.
Yep.
Jimmy's doing just fine.
Jimmy's
by the way.
doing great.
Yeah.
Yes.
I haven't talked to Jim Armstrong in a long time.
Let's go to Bender's and talk to him.
Last time I was there, I was asked to
leave.
leave.
Did you get kicked out?
Yeah. It was a Halloween night, and things can get crazy on Halloween. You know how it goes.
Oh yeah.
I was dressed as a very interesting character.
You'll have to tell me the story off air.
Yeah, 100%. All right, let's get ready for the Avs tonight. The Nuggets off until Saturday when the playoffs start round 1 at Ball Arena against Minnesota. The Avs will have 3 games. They're Edmonton tonight, Calgary tomorrow, wrap up the regular season Thursday against Seattle. Let's look at this Edmonton matchup coming up next.
Denver. Playoffs are coming, and the Mile High City is ready to rise. On the ice, the Burgundy and Blue are gearing up for another run at the Cup. Fast, fierce, and built for postseason battle. And on the hardwood, Jokic and his crew are locked in and hungry to retake the crown. 2 teams, 1 city, 1 mission, championship glory. Stay locked in all postseason long as Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan keeps you plugged into every goal, every dunk, every heart-pounding moment from the teams that make this city roar. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, Denver's playoff headquarters.
Still haven't filed your taxes? Hey, you're not the only one. A lot of good people fall behind. But here's the thing. The longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties stack up. Interest piles on. The letters get more aggressive. None of it magically disappears. It's why I always tell folks, call my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions. These are not generalists. They don't dabble in tax problems. They live in this world. Resolving IRS issues is all they do. Maybe you're 1 year behind. Maybe you're 10. Maybe you've got unfiled returns, wage garnishments, bank levies, or you're just losing sleep wondering what the IRS is going to do next. Their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, talk to the IRS for you, stop the stress, and start putting a real plan in place. And listen, waiting never makes it better. Every day you delay is another day the IRS gets to tighten the screws. One quick call to Advanced Tax Solutions, that could be the start of a quick resolution. So take control of your tax situation before the IRS does. Reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions today and breathe again.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again, so call us. Just $99 gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey, it's Stokely. Spring is here, but you know Colorado. Warm one day, chilly the next. And trust me, summer is coming in hot. Beat the rush with an early bird air conditioner tune-up and inspection for only $49 from ROX Rocks Heating and Air. They'll inspect your system and keep you cool when everyone else is scrambling. Call Rocks Heating and Air today and schedule your tune-up before the end of April. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair, ROX, Rocks, Heating and Air.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Hey guys, boy Steve here today by my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Dover and Cecil, time and bow on this thing. It is a Monday. Man, when Sunday about 7 o'clock hits, then you're like, oh, God. I forgot it's Monday tomorrow. I was having fun watching Nuggets backups players in Nicola for 18 minutes or whatever.
Nicola for 18.
Nicola for 18. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody's fine. We're good.
I was well rested. I was in bed for the entire second half of the Nuggets game last night. Watched it in bed. Ending, TV off, lights off, eyes closed, asleep.
Wow.
9:02.
It's like done.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I see how you're doing it.
Catching up from a long weekend.
I was going to say your weekend took it out of you.
Yeah. I learned about the Stanleys. I told you earlier. FO and FE Stanley were the owners and operators of the Stanley Hotel up in Estes Park. Beautiful location. They didn't get rich off the hotel. In fact, the hotel's not very profitable. I learned all this. They got rich because one of them, FO or FE, I don't remember which one, created, like how we take pictures today and it's an instant snap, FO or FE Stanley created that. It used to take 30 minutes to take a photo.
Yeah.
FO or FE Stanley turned that into a 30-second process and earned $4.5 million for that invention.
It wasn't like a Polaroid?
I don't remember exactly what it was.
Okay.
I was in a certain state as well for Ghost Tour, but
I bet a lot of people get in said state for Ghost Tour.
Dude, there were people real into it.
Really?
Real into it. And I like, hey, go in there with an open mind and just have fun. You don't want to be a party pooper, right?
Right.
People are really into it. But
none of this is real.
Yeah.
You know the paranormal.
That was my friend Chris. Like, come on, Chris.
Wait, he did that?
Why'd you pay for the ticket if you didn't want to be a part of the
don't
process?
be that guy. Don't be that guy. Like if you're at a music festival or whatever, and you're just like, this band sucks. I'm waiting for the other band. Don't fall down.
I almost fell out my chair.
That was weird.
The ghost
that was
got
odd. Yeah, the ghost was pushing around. But yeah, that's a big don't be that guy. Don't be that guy that's the party pooper when everyone's there is to have fun.
Just have fun.
You know what I mean? If you're with a group of friends, again, if it's a concert, let's say you get dragged to the Renaissance Fair or whatever.
Sure. I've been
downtown at some sort of festival. Like, hey, just have fun. If you're the one guy, if I take you, and this would be a difficult.
Okay.
But if you went to
I like this.
Star Wars Celebration with me.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Well, it's a Star Wars convention.
Oh, okay.
The first one was here in Denver.
All right.
It was fantastic. It was right before The Phantom Menace came out. I think Colorado really needed it because it was about 2 weeks after Columbine happened. And so it was kind of, we were all still really, really shook locally.
Yeah, of course.
But it was here at Buckley, and it was great. Got to hang out with Ray Park. You're totally impressed. It's like when you tell me some skater.
I think I do know the name Ray Park.
Okay, who is it? What character? He's got the 2 lightsabers, the red.
Darth Maul?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
See, I know something.
Yeah, got a party with Ahmed Best.
Was he wearing the makeup?
No.
Oh. I don't know. That's the only way I'd recognize him.
But anyway, if I were to take you to Star Wars Celebration, I would fully expect you to not be like, oh, Star Trek, live long and prosper,
No, I'd
or
lean
whatever.
in. I'd lean in and learn.
See,
Yeah.
so if you're going to the Stanley, if you're going to the Stanley, you're doing a little ghost tour, like, yeah, either shut your mouth or get into it a little bit.
You know, it was my first time inside the Stanley. I've gone up there, and I told you guys before, my lady loves this massage place up in Estes Park, and we go there regularly.
Okay.
But it was my first time going inside the Stanley and ordering foods and drinks and, having a fun time. It's a cool little spot.
Okay.
Cool little spot in there.
We landed on the moon.
Yeah. I didn't see that. Kevin said it's still up there, but I didn't see the news. I went to the bar where he was chilling, but I didn't see that up there.
I guarantee that is said about 24 times before noon every day up there, because
let's you just go in there to say it.
I would go in there to say it. I wouldn't go in there to drink. I'd go in there to just say that. I'd be like, no way. No way.
Yeah. But it was a fun, solid little weekend. Celebrating
good.
my friend's 40th birthday.
That's good.
Things are different when you're 40. It's just like when we were all turning 21, you obviously imagine what you do at 21, and then at 40, you're like, wow, 10:30. You guys ready to call it?
I know things are different because I was at the Platte River. They have a half marathon, and then they had a 5K this year. So I went there yesterday, was walking to the race to the start, and there was a guy puking in the bushes.
Oh, wow.
That was a racer.
So he was getting out last night so he could run today?
I don't know. It was very uncomfortable because like the like running community is very warm. They're very welcoming.
Sure.
All shapes and sizes, and it doesn't matter if you're running the 5K, which is 3.1 miles, or if you're running the half marathon, which is 13.3, whatever the number is. Like, it doesn't matter. It's a cool vibe.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And to have someone throwing up before a race,
it's a little strange.
I was like, oh my God, he's either like, did you go on a bad breakfast burrito? Or like, what's going on? I was very curious.
Nerves at all? I don't know why you'd be nervous.
No, I don't think so. I've never seen that. I've seen people puke after a race.
Yeah, just from the fatigue and the...
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, for sure. So, like, yeah, when you get older, you gotta, you're gonna watch out a little bit more.
When you were cutting your hair, what's that feeling? Like, losing it all, you're like, oh, wow, this decision is real now, and I can't go back.
Yeah, I know. And it's one of those things, like, I do miss it, but as I was telling somebody here today, like, I've had a high and tight flat top for 30 years of my life. That's my hair pile.
Holy cow,
that was
dude!
left over.
That is
It's
thick.
like a small animal.
Yes, it looked like a little poodle.
Yeah, a little poodle that they cut off my head. So
That's
yes.
so much hair, dude.
It was. It's definitely odd. And it's just, I miss it for sure. And emotionally, I had to be ready. I don't know, sound like a baby or whatever.
No, I get it.
But
dude.
I've told a couple people around here of like that meant so much to me. And 3 years ago, like to grow out my hair and to do it for spiritual reasons, and then to make the decision to cut my hair. It's again, it's a big baby. There's people making way more important decisions than I,
Sure.
just cutting my hair. But still, it was a big deal, and I do miss it. But, I'll get used to the new look. It's nice to wear a ball cap again.
Yeah, you just tried a hat on for the first time.
I know. I'm going to break out because I did find it. I told you I had my Rockies hat from 93.
Yeah, which is sick.
I'm going to bring that in next time they win.
Yeah.
Pretty soon. I'll be rocking that. But, yeah, it's definitely a different decision. But whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did. Somebody's asking if I went into the mirror there and yelled red rum, which like they take you downstairs and it's a mirror where they say FO, the owner, founder, shows up regularly as a spirit.
Okay.
And we all did the red rum thing. No action there.
Nothing?
No action, yeah.
Okay.
I was kind of hoping for some action.
Yeah.
Just to feel a little something. They had us put Dum-Dums, not Josh McDaniels, like the candy.
Oh, okay.
A little sucker.
Yeah.
In our hand. And it's like, all right, just keep it out there and it's going to fall over because one of the spirits are going to knock it over. Now, this was one where I was like, well, your hand also gets tired. And I'm when we're holding up recorders to players' faces, and I'm like, oh my God, it's just finished already.
Yeah.
That's what it was. And you're the dum-dum just moving a little bit.
Okay.
But again, open mind, had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I've never experienced anything like that paranormal-wise. I don't think I'm not tuned into that kind of stuff. And it's not like I don't believe or whatever. It's just I've never personally experienced that, but I know plenty of people that I'm very close with that have had, some of those paranormal type experiences.
Yeah.
And I sound like the homeboy on Half Baked, like, what's that like? What's that like?
You ever been to the Stanley? Oh,
Red rum. Yes.
Yeah, he'd be all over it.
Right.
All right, yeah. So good weekend, fun stuff. Hair looks great, man. I think it looks awesome. So I don't know. You say you did the right thing because it's your hair. You can do whatever the hell you want with it, but it looks solid.
Yeah. The fact of if people like my hair, and I'm glad you do. I appreciate that. If someone doesn't like my hair, I don't care.
Yeah.
Like
tough break.
Stop being bald. I don't care.
Right. All right, it's KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Cease, we've got Avs hockey tonight. Edmonton and Avalanche. The puck will drop up in Edmonton at 7:30 this evening.
Okay.
No Jared Bednar. Of course, he will not be in Canada for the next couple of games. Well, what do you want out of these last 3 games? It's just kind of what Gabe said. Continue with your good habits. Don't fall into bad habits, characteristic, things like that.
Yes.
Do win-losses matter much to you in these final 3?
Not really. To me, it's about staying healthy. Getting Marty another point. I
That'd be
think
good.
that's
Yep.
something we could get him 100 points for the season. That would be fantastic. So get Marty a point, get everybody healthy, and Mackenzie Blackwood, if you're out there, play with confidence. That's the main thing. Before the postseason, I want health, and I want as much confidence coming from your what I see as your backup goaltender, even though Jared Bednar's probably not going to treat him that way. But I just, go into the postseason with confidence, know who you are, because if you play like you're going to play, I mean, it's a sweep, it's a 7-game series, and it's a sweep, and then it's the Stanley Cup final. It's probably a gentleman's sweep. So, oh God, math, 13, 20 games?
Sounds about right.
20 games?
Yeah.
Wrap this thing up?
Mm-hmm. Do you care at all about Rocket Richard for Nate? Like, it's assistants tonight and tomorrow. I'm sure Nate's going to tell them whatever he wants to do, and it'll go.
Right.
If he's still in the hunt or the leader on Thursday and Bedsy's back, would you sit or let him roll?
It's his call.
I'd probably let Nate decide.
Yeah,
right?
you make the
It's
call.
like you're not protecting him from an injury.
Right.
Yes, there's the injury possibility, but he could fall down. I'm going to knock on wood. Fall down a state. Something could happen at all times.
Right.
I'd let him chase it. It's been once in
twist your
Avalanche
ankle
history.
getting out of bed.
Right.
Something like that.
I think it'd be a pretty big moment for Nate. And you talked about earlier, hardware. Add the Rocket Richard. Add a second Hart Trophy to his trophy case.
Yeah.
Another cup. Then we're talking about, all right, Nate McKinnon's making an impact on the NHL.
Yes.
And we'll have a story to tell
Well,
when he
and
retires.
we still can't say he is the best Avs player of all time. We can say that about Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, that's right.
We can't say that about Nathan McKinnon unless he starts getting more of this hardware.
Another Hart, another
and
cup.
then we do
Conn
get into
Smythe.
that
He doesn't have a Conn
conversation
Smythe.
of like, okay, is he the best Avs player of all time? Not there yet, but he can get there with some more hardware. Joker's already there. It's no question.
Mm-hmm.
There will be a statue of him outside of Ball Arena one day.
I'm going to go Avs win tonight.
Okay.
And not tomorrow night. against Calgary, which is different.
So first night, fired up, back-to-back. Second night, shut it down.
Second night, they're going, last road game of the regular season.
Right.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Just
Let's
get back to
Seattle.
the Seattle thing.
Yeah.
Get to Seattle. Get Bednar back. I
want to see my coach.
Make it
Sweet
happen.
pirate eye patch going on. I think so.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll go Avs tonight. Rockies are off, so the only local team in action are the Avs. Nuggets off until Saturday, and of course the Rockies will be back tomorrow when they take on Houston to try to win another baseball game. As Will Peterson is sitting in here, one half of the drive. Will, how you doing, man?
I'm great. I can't help but notice Cecil's haircut.
You like that, right?
It looks great, man. Yeah,
thank you. I appreciate
that. You did it kind of right in the middle. You didn't chop everything.
No.
You didn't go buzz cut on us, but you still took a good chunk off.
Because don't you dare tempt me. It'd take me like 2 months. I'll be right back there looking like a hippie. So,
have you ever
I'm
grown
still
out
a
long
hippie
hair?
inside.
Not anywhere near as you two. I remember. Do you remember what I told you when you got your haircut? I told you looked 10 years younger.
Oh, yeah.
And you were like, oh, wow, I'll take
I
that.
never had a
He looks
mullet.
younger.
You didn't have a mullet? Nothing like that? I know you're younger than me, but I was like, everybody had mullets. And then
I feel
after
like
There
remember,
was a lot of
cool.
mullets at Kent Denver.
dude, Jared Bednar. Yeah, exactly.
Dude, I just drove by Kent Denver for the first time this last weekend, and my lady, she's from New Jersey. We kind of grew up the same way, and she's like, do they have 3 fields? I was like, well, babe, it's Kent Denver. I'll tell you all about it at some
Okay,
point.
so you guys had polos with the pop collar, right?
Yeah, maybe occasionally.
You had, Dover, don't judge, but you had sweatshirts tied around the waist. Yes.
Ooh, that feels like a Nantucket
Or maybe
Martha's
sweatshirts,
Vineyard thing.
sweatshirts over, like with
Over
the
the
sleeves
shoulders.
tied
Yeah.
over the shoulder. You had some of that at Kent?
Maybe a little bit.
Okay, I got you.
Hey, teach their own, dude. I once shaved my whole head.
Dude,
and
we're
left
just
the bank.
jealous because we grew up poor. That's it. Go Kent Denver. That's what I
Right.
say.
I hope my kid goes to Kent.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
Take a look at that tuition.
Yeah, never mind.
And then you're going to hope not.
Going back to North Clinton.
But your dad was a teacher there, right?
He was, yes. My dad was
Is
a
he
teacher
still?
there for 20 years. No, he's retired now.
Okay.
But yeah, no, he was well liked, so that was huge. Because if you go to school with your dad and he's not well liked, that could make it pretty uncomfortable.
yeah,
So yeah, I always used to joke that the girls liked my dad better than they liked me. It was one of those things where it was just like he was just one of the favorite teachers, and it was like, oh yeah, Will's his kid, whatever.
But you're also tall and good at basketball.
Okay at basketball.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably should have
Will
gone
play
inside
basketball?
a little bit more.
I've seen Will, yeah.
He's all right?
Yeah, he's all right.
All right.
He can play a little
I
bit.
didn't know. I've never seen him
ZB's
dribble a ball.
respect scale depends on how you can hoop.
Well, I know he was on the team. He told me he was on the team.
Yeah. My senior year, I got some real time. Junior year was kind of more of a bench warmer type thing. But
Yeah.
the problem was, and we'll just go down this rabbit hole, back in the day, high school basketball, what were the scores of the games? Like 42-40. It was all about D'ing up, no shot clock, whatever.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to play run and gun and just fire threes. And they're like, you're 6'3", 6'4", get inside. And now they've won back-to-back state titles, and they score like 110 points.
Right,
So
right.
the evolution of the game, and I applaud the coaching staff for changing and realizing that was the way to go. But I think I would have had a lot more fun playing high school basketball now than back in the day.
Well, I imagine they wanted you to turn around and play with your back to the basket, and you can shoot it better than you can do that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I still cannot believe, and it dawns on me every single year I go to the Coliseum, and I go to games during the regular season too, but like championship games, it feels more impactful that there's still, in 2026, not a shot clock in Colorado.
It drives me nuts.
I mean, it's almost like I love so many things about it here, and this is such a niche thing. It's embarrassing. It's super embarrassing.
I watched, oh, God, I'm going to screw up. It's Strasburg. Colton Holloway is my goddaughter's little boyfriend. They've been, little middle school, high school sweethearts forever. Went to watch him play in the high school championship. Strasburg's 3A. They were playing Forge, which is up in Arvada by Old Town. And Forge was up in the second half, like early second half, by 6 points. And they started doing that
Four
nonsense.
corners.
And it's just not real basketball. You're not helping the kids. You're teaching them the wrong approach rather than the right. Don't cheat the game, and the game won't cheat you. That's cheating the game.
Yeah, they were doing it in the 5A girls game, and I'm just looking at it like this
Weak
is
sauce.
like this is how we're going to finish a championship game. There are thousands of people watching you. No, this is not good for anyone. It's not good for anyone. It's obviously not good for the team that's trailing. It's not authentic basketball for the team that's winning, and the biggest loser is the people watching it.
Yeah,
and it's just I cannot believe
Keep
that,
away.
that in 2026, like we're so like this. And it's still here in Colorado for whatever reason. I don't know how many states still don't have it, but it's got to be very, very, very few. I mean, I didn't have a frame of reference growing up without it. I'm talking about JV.
Oh, you had it your whole
JV
time?
basketball, modified basketball.
Wow.
Of course,
Wow.
it was stunning when I came out here that they
they didn't have it. But I'll flip the coin over, and this is even more niche. And Dover, maybe you'll appreciate this. When I'm growing up in New York and all up and down the East Coast playing basketball, there is not a singular phrase for when a defender's behind you. There's not like a universal
We used to
phrase.
say wolf.
Dude,
Wolf.
I heard wolf for the first time
Here?
in 2017.
And
out
you didn't
here.
know what they were saying?
Like when I tell you there is zero frame of reference, and I'm talking about playing basketball and calling basketball.
Why don't you say something?
All up and down the East Coast. It's behind you or watch out or some version of that.
Double if the guy's coming?
It's less of that. It's more of just like it's when someone's
Behind
coming
you.
behind you.
Really?
And
that
is
says too much. Wolf is super quick. Wolf.
It's one syllable. It's
Yeah.
genius.
Yeah.
And I cannot believe playing the game my whole life up and down the East Coast, calling games for 6 years up and down the East Coast, that there was not a singular phrase that you're using when you know when that is happening to you on a court.
Yeah.
You don't have multiple syllables
No.
to spare.
Behind what? Oh, ball stolen.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So like wolf, again, going down a super rabbit hole, super niche. Like wolf, I was like, oh, because when I first heard it, I thought they were saying the guy's name. I thought the guy's name
This
was
wolf guy's really
Like,
good.
Wolf,
He's all over the place.
Like wolf, watch behind you, like wolf. And then they started saying it in different. I'm like, this is, and I just put it together. Anyway, super random.
What about cookies? You steal the ball from somebody?
Yeah, cookies. Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Just more universal.
Yeah, yep.
All right.
But all right, you guys been talking for 4 hours. Get the heck
going to
out
play
of here.
golf.
So jealous.
Oh, little dagger.
So jealous.
Little dagger on his way out the door.
I just went for a long walk. There's like a secret park, like less than a mile from here. Doesn't have a big sign. You drive right past it. You probably don't even realize it's there. I had some people doing work in my house, so I had to come into the tech center a bit early. You can see my hair's like still wet. I just took a shower downstairs. But I just took an hour walk, and it is a beautiful, beautiful day in Colorado, William. Such a fun day to come in here and do this job specifically, because it feels like right now, after, and I know we have the NFL draft this week, and we're going to talk about that here in the first hour because there's a little rumor out there that I want to get to. But it feels like we are on the doorstep of something. I don't know what it is yet, but it feels like all things could be possible over the next 2 months here.
Yeah, definitely. Both teams could win the whole thing, Zach. And, they're going to have different paths to get there, and they're both going to have to exercise some demons. The Avalanche in round 2, probably against the Dallas Stars. We'll see if Minnesota does them a favor. And then the Nuggets right here in round 1. We know it's officially set. They will play the Timberwolves, the team that honestly prevented them from going back-to-back a couple years ago. So a slice of revenge, perhaps. And we won a national championship this weekend as well.
How fun was that? And I don't know how much of the game you watched, and you live over by DU.
Yeah, I watched the whole thing, dude. They were partying. Anilo posted that video that went absolutely nuts. All the kids in the streets at University and Evans.
Yes.
Definitely saw a burnt couch on Sunday when I was driving around.
Beautiful. As long as no one got hurt,
Exactly.
that's a sign of a champion right there.
And it was so funny because I was watching that game, Zach, and it was 1-0 Wisconsin, and DU had 5 shots through 2 periods.
Yeah.
And I didn't feel nervous. I'm like, this is just the identity of this team. They're going to find a way to get it done. Now, I thought it'd be 1-1 and go to overtime. The fact they scored 2 and stole it in the third period, I mean, just awesome. And Hicks, the goaltender, absolutely stood on his head.
And that phrase, standing on your head, is meant for people like the freshman Hicks, who replaced the starter back in January 24th against St. Cloud State, and he never lost a game, like ever. And so to this day, he's going to go into his sophomore year a national champion, most outstanding player of the Frozen Four, having never lost a game. And I was, unlike you, I was nervous. I was nervous because not only were they down on the scoreboard, but they were getting outplayed as well. They got outplayed against Michigan. And I put that in air quotes. This is sports, right? That's hockey, where it can look a certain way and feel a certain way, but the score doesn't reflect what's happening on a shift-by-shift basis. And I'm going to be honest, when going into the third, it's not like I lost all hope. You're one shot away. But I'm like kind of preparing myself of like, okay, this was a great run, might not happen. And the fact that, how much time was left on the clock when they scored the tying goal? I forget how much, maybe 9-10 minutes,
Yeah,
something
it was
like
midway
that.
through the third period.
And then to win it, just, oh my gosh. And in some ways, I'm looking at the Wisconsin fans and how well that they played, and like that's going to hang with those kids for the rest of their life, that they had a lead and were severely outshooting the eventual champion in a game you let slip away midway through the third period. Those are kind of demons that live with this senior class, and who knows what if these other kids, lower classmen, will ever get back. But that's the thrill of victory.